I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Black ads.
Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done. Good.
Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello cat, hello Muzzy, hello Moose, how's it going? Hopefully everything's been going okay. Hope your week's been good. I don't know how to start everything, but that's fine. But yes, how's everyone doing? I was having soda earlier, so this is a little sugared up. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fun time and a fun day as well. Hello. Yes. Doing something slightly different today, but it'll be we'll go into VRChat in a little bit. I wanted to check out the new Walkabout course, and well, I didn't really have much time to do it before I started. So, oh, that green dot is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah. Is there any like nice little metallic stuff to bounce the ball on? No. Before I was throwing the ball, I would throw the ball in just into the glass bottle and just make noises. Kinda sucks there isn't one anymore. Although, unless I want to count this. Doesn't really work. Yes, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Oh boy. The downside of having sugary sweets, it just gets stuck in your throat and then it doesn't, and then, well, it sounds like you have something stuck in your throat. And it's really annoying. But yeah, let's try and get through the course as fast as possible so that, well, one, so that Writer Fluff doesn't get mad at me for doing this before she does. You can go back and visit the old hubs. I know, some of the old hubs had some fun stuff in them. And now it's like, if you want to do something fun, you got the plane over here now. Which, that's nice and all, but, you know, you have to come all the way out here to see it. And some of the hubs had some fun things in it as well. So, like, I don't even think the periscope from the, Atlantis world is back here anymore. Oh yeah, it still is. So back when they did Atlantis, this is gonna take a while, but back when they did Atlantis, they had, or was it the submarine from the Thousand Leagues Under the Sea? Either way, they put in this. Well, I thought they got rid of it. Good they didn't. But yeah, some of the older hubs were fun, and now you don't really get a chance to really use them. Anyway, I'm gonna fly all the way back, because if I don't fly all the way back, I'm gonna lock my rotation and then make myself dizzy from using the rotation. One of the few VR games where I get dizzy from rotation and movement. Only rotation on this one. Yeah, exactly. Able to like switch up and make up your lobby the way you want it. Okay. Crash landing. Oh no, it's peak! I'm kidding. Alright, so normally what I do whenever I go into the course for the first time, I go like, okay, where's my course? Alright, this is where it is. And then I kind of try and figure out where all the balls are. Obviously, if I get stuck, I'm going to go look for them. Clue 1 to any of the lost balls is that 1, it's always in a spot that you can walk. And 2, it is always going to be near the course, or near the, not course, the hole that you're doing. So for example, while this looks like it would work, like being under here, it's actually closer to this one. I think it would be in the lantern, if anything. Or even in this mailbox, but it's not there. So the thing that I like to do, some of the concept art is viewable downstairs. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you miss out on the concept art, and then you can't really like go back and see it again. So one of them right there. No. Harder to tell sometimes. So what I like to do to figure out where some of these lost balls are, now it's laughing in the corner, is that I like to go like this and go whoop, and if I were to hit it really hard, where would it go? And that's usually how I figure out where they hide them. See? Got it. Alright, so for this hole, it looks like I'm trying to go all the way up the plane arm without going too hard. Got it. Nope. Too hard. Just right. Alrighty. I gotta adjust my fingers here because I tend to rotate my wrists to the right. Stream. Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna be in Walkabout for too long. These little guys are cute. I'm not going to be in Walkabout for too long. I'm actually going to be... I think it would be in there. I'm actually going to be going into VRChat after this. This doesn't take me too long. Usually looking for the balls is what takes me the longest. Not to mention that I don't have this set as a lobby either. I'd have to go back and turn it into one. Is there something over here other than a dead person? 2 dead persons? Discount Howling. Howl. Halloween surplus. So, well, this is why we find skeletons all over the maps, because of the Halloween surplus. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Number 2. Knowing my angles. Ah, so close. I almost had that. And there's my accurate inaccuracy again. Always a little bit to the right by 2 degrees. Ah, that would have been a par. All right, for this one. Can't be too far up. Right here. Perfect. Ooh. I like that one. Not that I would use it, but I like it. But it looks like I'm going to have to try and bounce it off of a wall to get it around here. And anything too hard might push it over the edge. All right. Or not hard enough. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, there's a way that I have to hold the controller in order to fix my wrist rotation, because I always rotate it too far to the right. And so I'm always off by 2 degrees. Every single time, every single shot. All right, so this one, let's see here. If I were to smack it, should be somewhere over here. Hold on.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
You actually don't need to do the watch. I'm still watching before you start lurking. Any activity in the chat will actually tell Twitch, hey, I'm still watching. So yeah, doing the hydrate will actually count too. Anyway, let me do that really quick. There we are. So that I don't accidentally hit the ball or anything. I knew that it was there, but I didn't... I knew that it was there, but I didn't think I would kick it. Alrighty. There it is. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Mozzie. Thank you. Alright. So. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, now my rotation is, like, way off. Alright, so. I'm gonna try to look too proud. Yeah, exactly. Zuck people. I've been doing well. Speaking of squats, that is one thing I... Oh, there it is. Right there. Boop. Oh, it's got a little coconut face. It's cute. Speaking of squats, I actually have to do... I have to keep up with my squats because I didn't do... I forgot last time, and I was supposed to do 5 of them every hour to catch up on the 50 that I didn't finish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just for now. Just so that I don't overdo it and, how am I going to do this? Just so I don't overdo it and do 50 right away. I'm assuming I have to get it into this one. So I need to hit it here, here. So I have to aim for this. Got it. Nope, missed. Oh my gosh. I can't do it at all. Well, at least I got it in that one. But I didn't get it up that ramp at all. I'm gonna have to do a lot of practice on that one. And there's my accurate inaccuracy again. Get off my cord. Alright. Yeah, other than that, I've been doing really good. I'm having some fun. I'm having fun with this, too. Let's see, if I were to smack it, it should... Yep! Right here. What is that supposed to be? Weird. EPG! Sit back and listen. Yeah, absolutely. In about an hour, 90 minutes, we're going to be out of Walkabout, and I'm going to be in VRChat. And then once I get into VRChat, we're going to sit back, chill, and do all my normal stuff. Speaking of normal stuff, I forgot. I knew I forget something. I need to turn off my redeems that are part of the VTuber studio because I don't want you to waste your coins on those. Hold on. I always seem to forget something. Nope. Desktop stretch. I'm standing, so don't need to do desktop stretches. Can't do any of the VRC stuff just yet. Turn off the VTube Studio stuff so that you don't... waste your points on them. I still need to do the squeak. I still need to get Nylet's squeak from them. And yeah, there we go. And I'll have to remember to turn on the smart cost for single default rewards. Well, yeah, I don't care about the default rewards. Anyway. I did it again. I meant to hit it harder and I didn't. There we go. Alright. I have to try and get it into the middle one. Alright. So if I were to smack the ball, where would it end up? I would imagine under here. Oh, right there. Neat design. Alright. Yo, 4. No, I'm not hitting it that hard. Alright, so... if I do it just right... Nope, too hard. I almost had it, though. I just hit it too hard. Yep, there's my accurate inaccuracy again. Always missing because of, well... always missing because I'm a degree off. Almost did it again, too. Sheesh. Ball wanted to be hit hard. I mean, if it wants to be hit hard, it'll need to scream daddy first. Or mommy, whatever. But you know what I mean. Let's see. Where, if I were to smack this ball, would it go behind me or in front of me? There it is. These are easy ones. Man. Alright, and then for the course... looks like if I hit it that way, it'll go straight. So... first. Do you know how many beans literally just call me mommy? Do you understand how many beans call me mommy? So you wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last. Oh, jeez. Like I said, you won't be the first to call me mommy, and you won't be the last. But I won't mind it either. Alright, so I need to hit it across. If I'm hitting it across, it might go in here. Call you scratching post. No, don't pick on me that I don't have a scratching post. Come on. I have to leave that behind. Because it wouldn't fit. Alright, so if I do this right, I should be able to get a hole in two? Maybe? Yes? No. Oh, well, I tried. Really? I mean, I'd have to look at my thing, but still, like, really? Susan? Do I look like a Susan to you? Exactly. So, really? Of all the things, Susan? Ah. A little bit too hard. I love these little coconuts, are cute. Try to pick a funny... Yeah, Susan is probably the most unfunny name you could have picked. Another part. Alright, so if I were to smack this... probably be... back here? No. Now let's make it macaroni and cheese, and it's like, yim! I might have to break my no eating during stream rule just to snack on some. Let's see. Let's see. Well, if I can't walk back there, it's not back there. Not under this guy's ass, or any of these. It's not back here. Smack? Yes. No, I didn't say smack, I said snack. And man, 15 streams in a row. That's great. Oh my gosh. And that's the reason? Fuck you, old bitch. I see how it is. I see how it is. Sheesh. I cry and say, alright, cat, boot him. But I know you're just referencing a TV show. Where would this one be? I think I'm thoroughly stumped on this one. Yeah, not up the stairs either. Yeah, I might be stumped on this one. Which is surprising. Yeah, it's a snack. I don't know what the show is. It just says, he just said it was from a TV show. Like, oh yes, I remember from a show. I don't know the show. I'm assuming The Office, because that's popular. Ooh, I didn't even think of looking over here. It might be over here. We're up there. Yeah, if I can actually go up here. Nope, never mind. Alright, oh, I guess I'm doing the hole. This is why I have the guide open, because... Ah, so close. This is why I have the guide open, because I'm not going to spend 10 hours looking for it. Really? I guess I didn't retain as much of Has-Been Hotel as I thought I did. Because I don't remember Charlie ever saying that. Alright, what hole is this? I'm on number 10 and I just finished number 9. Alright. Hole 9, where are you? It is up there! So where is it? It's behind in the curtains. Oh my god. I was right. Wanna know how close I was to right? I don't know. Maybe you would have spotted it in chat. It's right here. Oh, maybe you wouldn't have spotted because all you see is like the building. Yeah, it's right here. I don't think you would have spotted it though. I missed it. That's supposed to be another coconut guy. Alright. I completely glanced by it. Like, whoops. Alright, so if I were to smack this one really hard, definitely not going up there, because I can't walk up there. Probably, yep, right here. Easy. Some of these, I have a very sneaking suspicion that a lot of these are going to be super easy. Season 1, was you giving a speech to Cannibal Town? Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember that, because the whole speech in Cannibal Town is like the whole point of too hard. Was the whole point of the Cannibal Town was like the most important part, where she got everyone to get together to defend the hotel. Finally got the new PC. I mean, a week is good. Hopefully you get some good frames after when you get it running and stable. Assuming it isn't now. Alright, let's see. If I were to smack it, it's definitely going to be up here in this tiki bar. What's that for? Also, hi, Lego. How's it going?
Get booped, nerd.
I can't walk into the tiki bar. That means it cannot be on the shelf. Finishing up cleaning. Seeing live. I'm from fucking Florida. And it was improvised. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I am like, other than the one that I missed, I've got every ball without having to look it up. Too hard. Fuck. And I hit it hard again. I mean, at least I hit the thing that I wanted to hit the first time, but I just hit the wrong side. And I almost made that.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Ah, you gotta be
Water
kidding me.
and water and water.
That would have been a bogey. Oh my god. And yes, I will indeed. The ball's hard. Yeah, exactly. And I will indeed hydrate. Give me a second. I gotta make sure that I don't, like, you know, kick this thing. I want to call it a couch, but it's not a couch. It's literally a beanbag chair in the shape of a couch cushion. With the back and everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Lego. Thank you. There we are. I mean, I could give myself a blue ball, but it's not worth it. I like the nice little marble tiger stripe looking one. Alright, if I were to smack this one really hard, again, I would imagine it come up here. Oh, I can actually go back here. It could be back here. Aha! All of these are suspiciously easy. I don't like it. Ooh! Oh! Is this a good angle? Hold on, let me check to see if this is a good angle. You have to see it. This is crazy. I keep standing in the way without realizing it. Ads. Alright, I'll wait for ads. Yeah,
Black.
cushion.
Ads.
Cute little cushion. There we go. We'll see it from the other side in just a second. But for now, for those of you who aren't subscribed, if you don't want to see any ads, consider subscribing using Prime as well. You also get cute little tricky cat emotes, and also my buns. You can spread it everywhere. As you can tell. And also I do this every 30 minutes just to wait because it gives me a break, and also I know when ads will go off. And because I know when ads go off, I don't have to guess and pause and wait because I don't know when people have ads. I know. Maybe they do. Maybe they have turbo or something. I don't know. I don't assume that shit. Maybe they have an ad blocker. I do the spiel during the ads because then I can go, thank you for subscribing, or finding a way around Twitch and their dumb ads, but still consider supporting, you know? Either way, I just do them during do them for a break. And I'll say the follow in just a minute.
Thank you for following Carenzo115.
I have one that does. I won't tell you how or why. I have one that does. Anyway, welcome back,
The
chat.
ads are done. Good.
Really, you little shit? You interrupted me this time? Anyway. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. And Corenzo, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? Right now we're doing Walkabout. We're going to be finishing up here and then going into VRChat. Well, sort of finishing up. I'm going to do the fox hunt really quick and then go in. Hi, DJ. What's my score so far? +3. Ugh. Alright. So far I've got all the balls. Oops. Oh, I meant to show you how that hit, but I forgot. Because of ads. Fuck you, ads. I almost had a hole in one. That's what I was amazed about. Alright, so if I were to smack this one, where would it go? Could be in between here. Yeah, absolutely. See ya, buns? Going to set up a pie hole. Yeah, pie hole will work. I actually have a custom one that works pretty well. I mean, I have to fiddle around with Twitch half the time, but the other half of the time it works perfect. And the only reason why I do it is because Twitch is really fucking annoying and they don't deserve my money. The streamers deserve my money. I know it sounds petty, but again, the streamers deserve my money, Twitch does not. Alright, I am not seeing where this could possibly be. Because if I were to smack it, just, it would be somewhere over here. But I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it in any of these either. Which would be another spot where it would land, being in one of the tiki spots. There it is! Never mind, found it. All the licks. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's see if I can do this and not hit one of the phantom corners. Never mind. My accurate inaccuracy... Well, at least it wasn't as crazy than hitting that spot, but... Ah, so close. So close. Man, that would have been a birdie too. All the licks. You know cats don't like dog licks because it's all full of saliva, right? Alright, so if I were to smack it. I would imagine somewhere over here. Oof, I don't know where this one would be. I would imagine back here? But there's no sign of it back here. Well, foxes are vulpine, which they're kind of related to dogs. Not entirely, though. Can I come down there? No. I don't know where this one would be. I would assume somewhere down here? But I'm not seeing a hint. Imagine here. Or up here, but I can't go back here, so it can't be back there. Oh, there it is. I think I've got them all so far. 14. Yeah, 14. Alright. I keep hitting the B button thinking it's a A button. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. If I hit it too hard, I could accidentally hit one of the lava flows. If I don't hit it hard enough... Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah. I had to hold on to my controller to make sure that it actually rolled all the way. There we go. Bam. Alright, so this one has probably got to be an easy one. Because you got 3 spots that it could be in. Technically 4. Really easy to kind of, like, pick and choose where it is. Instead of tattoos, it's being etched in the backs of them. You know, as you would etch a coconut. I'm just checking under here just in case. Because I can't really, like, squat down to see it because, well... Alright, not under the furniture. Got it. Alrighty. I wish it was part of his staff. That would have been cute. And funny. Alright, I'm not seeing a hint of it. Not seeing it on the outer edge either. I'm not seeing it tied up here. I'm not seeing it on any of the benches or in any of the cups. I'm not seeing it in any of these guys' headbands, which would be another spot to look. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to check this one out, or else I'm gonna, like, spend all day looking at this one. So what are we looking at? Number 15? Is this ball number 15? Yes. Okay, so I had the right idea. It's on the outside of the outside of this hut. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay, so this is another one that I literally walked past it and didn't even realize it. It's like right here. Can you see this? It's like right here. It's out in the open too. It's out in the open and I completely missed it. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a soft one. And then a smacky one. Or not. And then a smacky one. There. I didn't mean it to miss on the first time, but, you know. Oof. I overcorrected. There. Double bogey, of course. God, +4. I'll get it close to 0 and then I just miss it again. Alright, so if I were to smack this one. Well, it's not with the 2 chefs. It's not in this guy's headband. Or this one's. Not in the bowl. Not up here. I thought I saw it. Nope, I didn't. Alright, can I go up here? Apparently not. But I can get stuck on the wall. Oh, can I actually walk up here? No, I can. Now, if Fluff were here, or Squirrely, I'm pretty sure they'd figure this out really fast. Alright, so I can't walk up there, so it's not up there at all. Yeah, it's not up here at all. Not in the crevices. Once again, oh, there it is! Wow, these are super easy. Alright, so... And I mean like super easy. Let's try skipping it. Yeah? Yeah. Damn it. My stream? My stream is lagging? I don't know what's anything. Looks fine to me. Alright. Do that. Hit it a bit too hard. And then... Perfect. Par. Alright. So, for this one... Oof. This one might be another easy one. Out on the edge of this. No. Oh, yep, right here. Man, some of these are super easy. A lot of these are super easy. I don't know, maybe they decided to give newbies a break with these lost balls for once. I don't know. Do this the easy way. Because I know if I hit it too hard. Oh my god. Cool. Yeah, I hit the button and it just moved me. Well, not this time. Not this time. I'm not playing Alice in Wonderland this time. I would have had a par had I not fucked up that one shot. All right, and well, this is the last one, so could be anywhere because this is a really long area. There. Wow, this was like the easiest lost ball collection I've ever done. All right, so are we gonna? So we got timing and power. Boom. Full of one. And I still got +4. God damn it. I know. You'll be able to do macro in a minute. Well, I mean, right now, technically I am because, you know, that's how the map works when it comes to checking the world map, but you know what I mean. I'm surprised that didn't blow up. I wonder if you can actually go there. Looks like you can. We'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in a minute because we're going to do the fox hunt. I'm not going to actually play around, but we're going to do the fox hunt. $18 new balls. None of them are mine. I mean, technically they're mine, but they're not from me, so they're not mine. All right. Practice mode. Whoa. That took a bit to load in. Alright. Alright, so it looks like we're looking for journals. Got it. Alright. I awoke on a sun-drenched sands, salt stung and half drowned. 2 short round natives hoisted me gently to a reed-woven hut in their village center. They spoke no words as they tended to my wounds, yet their kindness was obvious. I survived thanks to the mercy of coconuts. Well, is it meaning this one? Or is it meaning their center hut, which is up here? I technically don't know where their medicine hut is. Oh, right here. I have balls. I mean, yeah. Alright. Ah. Field note 2. As my strength returned, they carried me to a bubbling wooden basin, lava heated and perfumed with flowers and salts. It soothed and restored me. This was no savage tribe. They were serene, ordered, welcoming. Yeah, until you find out that the reason why they're doing that is to eat you. Yeah, you were turned into a soup. All right. This is all to trick you into believing that you are soup. Okay. Where I need to go? But where is the? Oh, there it is. The journal. Curious tools abounded. Bent wooden canes, tiny flags, dimpled balls. The coconuts led me to a hut where these items were lovingly crafted by hand. I had no idea their purpose. You don't know what golf is? What the fuck? But the coconuts were very proud of them. A hut with a bunch of golf supplies. Don't recall seeing that. Like I see the, oh, it is these. I don't see the golf clubs that they're talking about though, but I see the flags. All right. The coconuts showed me a mural in their sacred hall. It depicted a coconut falling from a tree into a hole. They could not explain it, but something in that image felt strangely profound. I think that's in the main lobby. Yeah. Falling into a hole. Yep. In solemn procession, coconuts hurled themselves from an overhead platform toward a hole in the earth. Cheers rose when one landed near the target. Was it some sort of sport or sacrifice? Should be over here where we spotted them. I don't know if it wants me to, like, pick one over here. Or if it wants me to choose something over here. Oh, right here. Their chief summoned me. With regal bearing, he placed a wreath of vibrant flowers upon my head. I felt fully welcomed by my saviors. Chief's hut. Up here, I would assume? No. It shows a hut kind of hoisted up, but I don't know where that is. Don't recall seeing it. I would assume that one. But I don't recall that hut. Oh, yeah, now I do. Now I do. Hi! Hi! At dusk, revelry erupted. Dancers spun, fire blazed. Drums thundered. As a newcomer, I was toasted with sweet and dizzying nectar. They treated me as their fellow. He's gonna turn into a coconut! He's gonna turn into a coconut! I mean, this is where it shows it should be, but I don't see his journal over here. There it is. Anyway, the party spilled into a lagoon-side bar. Okay, I know where that is. Coconuts floated in and out, passing drinks and stories and songs we've sang until the moon rose over the huts above. Yeah. Was it this side or is it the other side? It must be the other side. No, it's gotta be this side. But if it's this side, where is his journal? Huh? Lagoon side bar. We sang until the moon rose. Coconuts floated in and out, passing drinks and stories. Maybe it's not at the bar, but it's around it. Because I don't see. Like, there's two sides of it, but I don't see his journal that we're looking for. Yeah, I don't see the journal that I'm looking for. Like, I see where it wants me to go, but I don't see where the journal is. Maybe I misunderstood? Yeah, because here's the drums, here's the tiki bar. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't want to look it up. Alright, I'm on number 8. Clue 8. Okay, at the tiki bar. Yes. Oh! I'm being blind. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I was being blind. It's right here. Sheesh. All right. I awoke with a pounding head. And a curious sting on my arm. I had been tattooed. A strange mark centered on a tiny ball. They all wore it. I was one of them now. Okay, to the tattoo hut. I know where that is. That's the end. I went a bit too far. Alright, tattoo hut. See, they're turning him into a coconut. There it is. They led me to their highest altar, a towering idol with a gaping mouth. Placed the ball at my feet. They urged me to strike it towards their god, using one of their bent canes. I did, and when it plunged into place, joy thundered through me. I understood now. This must be shared with the world. I have discovered golf! Not really. I have discovered golf. Or in other words, whack fuck. Okay, so this is where I need to be. I don't see his journal. Oh, there it is. They hit the sucker this time. Alright. That one perfect shot changed everything. I knew that I must leave this island and share the wonders of mini golf with the world. I'm no engineer, but with the help of these clever coconuts, perhaps the old plane would fly again. So in other words, he didn't, no one invented mini golf. The coconuts did. Hi, Garfield, Gargarba, how's it going? Went round, lovely course as always. Yeah, it's really nice. So, we're looking for the plane. There it is. And lastly, ooh, I like this one. And there we go, the brilliant tinkering coconuts helped me repair the plane. As I departed, the chief sent his finest coconuts to accompany me to carry their sport beyond the sea. I carry with me not just the knowledge of the world's greatest game, a little self-pretentious there, but also a sacred gift, the exalted putter of the almighty coconut. I mean, it is nutty. Yeah, I just went around the course. I just went and did the foxtrot, and now I have a coconut. I'm still going to use the Alfheim Club, though. I love that one. Just because of the lore behind it and everything. I had to see what's at the volcano, though. They put a volcano here, and you don't even come over here for any of the, like... You don't even come over here for any of the foxtrots? None of the lost balls? Nothing? I have to see it. I mean, it's kind of what I expected, to be fair. Alright. There we go. 1 hour. That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, it is a very lovely course. I love this course. It's very nice. I might come back here if Ryder Fluff like starts their walkabout before I finish, but usually that doesn't happen. But in the meantime, we are going to, I can close all this stuff. As I have stated, I'm actually going to hop over to VRChat because I've done the Walkabout Mini Golf a little bit. Ryder is probably like, oh my god. Yeah, I kind of did it before Ryder did. Ryder usually does these whenever they come out, so she'll definitely be playing the course a few times now that it's out. I just didn't have a chance to really look at it before I started streaming, so I wanted to do it as a start stream. But now, I'm going to switch on over to... Well, first I'm going to switch my golf club to the Alfheim Club. Because I like that one. My favorite one. It's not to say that none of the other clubs are bad, it's just, I like that one. Perfect timing. As the ads are about to play, it's actually a good chance for me to start switching around... start switching around my app over to VRChat. Let me turn on BRB screen. Pop. There we go. Let me turn on my BRB screen. I will be back. I mean, I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to be switching programs, and it won't take me that long. All right, exit. All right, back. Thank you. Here we are. And then we're going to turn off live, because I'm not going to need that anymore. There we go. Bye, compositor. There we are. Oh, you're still being frustrated over that? God damn it. Oh, jeez. All right. And that happens. All right, turning on VRChat. And I gotta change my game over to VRChat. Checking out that. And switching on over to VRChat.
Black. Ads.
There we go. Gotta give it a minute to load, as it usually does. Because it's gotta go through its easy anti-cheat. Yeah, the next time that Fluff is doing a walkabout, and like I'm not doing something else, I'm definitely gonna join her and be able to do that. I'll be able to join her and then have some fun with it. Do some more rounds. Actually practice a bit. I always do bad on my first round through a course, though. Well, not really something I can do. All right. Let me turn off this because I can't have this music. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't start up. Let me do my calibration. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I'm still getting
ads
calibrated.
Are done.
Really, a little shit.
Good.
Really? Anyway, I'm still doing calibration. I'm almost done. It finally loaded, so. There we go. Yeah. All right, so before I get too far in, you know, I have extra world favorite slots. Yeah, I knew that. Anyway, wait, how do I have VRC Plus? I shouldn't have VRC Plus because I didn't start my subscription back up. I'll worry about that later. All right, camera's open. Set this to local instead of world. We're gonna need to fly it a bit, but turn it on to stream mode. Spout. There we go. Then behavior. Auto level, auto level, auto level. Oh, look at me. There we are. God, some days I get calibrated and it feels like my breasts are like 3 times bigger than they should be. It's kind of annoying. Turn on smoothing. Turn on pins. And turn on turn on smoothing. Because, well, I need to have it smooth everywhere. Go back here, focus, semi-auto, aperture, low, just so that you can see me. Then make the horizontal offset over to the side. And we're good. There. Yeah, and now I can actually, like, go back over here. Here we are. Welcome back, chat. Yes, and welcome to my default home apartment. Speaking of default home apartment. There. We got some music, too. Oh, right, I gotta do one more thing. Hold on. I have to turn on my VRChat stuff. There we go. Boom. There, now you can do VRChat redeems. Yay! Bah. Wah. I don't know, it's not taking up my voice half the time. It's really weird. Yes, how's it going? Back to my nice little thing. I had to put my hoodie on after after that, now didn't I? Yes, I get to be nice and in the room. I can do all my redeems again. That's the only downside with doing live, is that when I do live, I can't do any of my VRChat redeems like big and small, big, but change outfits or anything like that. Just because of the fact that setting that all up in live is a pain in the ass. I would need, let's see, one for each outfit. So the default outfit, well, I can just count the number of outfits. So I need an, well, actually the size of the avatar doesn't matter. So I can't even do that. But I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different outfits. So 6 different avatars to switch between whenever someone redeems a different outfit. Technically 7. And, yeah, it's just a mess. But yes. Yeah, that was fun. Get to do some golfing when Ryder does, and if she's doing it while I'm, when I'm done streaming and I'm not doing something else, I'll hop in too. Like if it's like 11, I'll hop in. Because I know that she's going to do it too. Feels so weird. Like, I can tell, but like in VR, they feel like they're 3 times bigger than they should be. Anyway, I guess we've been on for an hour. We're gonna do some stuff. I don't have any plans for VRChat, unfortunately. And I was so tempted to turn on my yoga ball too, because of the fact that my so if you haven't noticed, down in the throne, I've actually thrown in a yoga ball because, well, I can't use one. But I've thrown in a yoga ball because then I can get my yoga ball redeemed back, and then you can watch me just bounce on a yoga ball again. Oh, speaking of bouncing, I get to do 5 more sit-ups or squats. So I'm down to 45. I'm gonna soon make it down to 40. So hold on. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There. Hi, Clyde. How's it going? There. I'm down from 50 down to 40. I would have had less if I remembered to do it last time. I did not. But yeah. I actually can't wait to... As for what we're going to be doing in VRChat, I don't know. I'll probably be doing world hopping. For right now, though, we're going to just chill in my world for a bit. It has been, yes. Well, sort of. Last time I was in VRChat, I was in Metal Pusher, so I was around. Let me change the table here. There it goes. Yeah, there it is.
Being big is fine, but unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Oh no! I can't be big in this world. To be fair, they limited the bigness to this, so I can't even be big in here. It's not even that much. So I gotta switch worlds. So give me a second here. I've actually got a world. Well, not prepared, but I actually have a world that I can hop into. Did I not? Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work because of the fact that, because this world is very heavy. And I do mean it is very heavy. Because when I go out of this world, VRChat kind of like gets a little hiccup and then takes a little bit to get back into the running again. I might even crash it because I've never done this on OBS before. There we go. We're gonna go with medium preset just because of the fact that I know my computer can handle this, but yeah, we got some real-time lighting. Yeah, we got some real-time lighting, so I'll get darker a little over the time, but I get to actually be big. There, I'm big. See, I'm big. I'm at the roof now. How dare you? Alright, since it's big now and not when you put it in, it's 508. I'll remember that. Yeah, I like this world because it alters depending on the time and everything. Unfortunately, I can't even fit in the hot tub anymore because... Well, I can't fit in the hot tub anymore because someone made me too big. Right. Nee. Yeah, this is a really beautiful world, though. Really nice. Like, I wouldn't mind walking through here and smack my head against every leaf because I'm too fucking big. I know, I jest. I like being big, okay? I jest because of the fact that... I jest because of the fact that it's not that I hate being big, it's like, look at the inconveniencing. That's why I don't be big in every world. Let's see if I can get over to the lighthouse. I won't be able to do anything in it. Oh. Maybe? I'm all wet. Wait, I'm gonna have to fit through that. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, never mind. That wasn't so bad. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. But I will not be able to get into the lighthouse. Not at this size. Yeah, I'm a bit too big for... hold on. I'm a bit too big for the door. And that's a pretty big door, too. Oh, I just go to the top? To be fair, this is a pretty big lighthouse. Can I get up to the light? No. Well, then how do I get back down? I guess I jump. Well, I am a cat, but still, I guess I have to jump. There. Hey. Keep getting booped. Mistletoes? Mistletoes. Yeah, I can't even sit on the bench. I'm too big for the bench. But on the bright side, we got to see the sunset a little bit. Sort of. Already past the mountain, so... Hey. How's everyone's weeks and everyone's days? Hopefully everyone enjoyed the little bit of walkabout today. It was nice and relaxing. And like I said, if Ryder starts doing it before I end my stream, I'm probably going to hop over there and play some games and then, well, hop back. But, you know. It's bugging me that it feels like they're too big. I've never had that problem until I started using my elbows again. They've never looked too big to me. Now they look too big. It's bugging me. In a silly way, it's bugging me. But on the bright side, I get to have some fun, I get to relax with you guys, and I get to, well, talk to you guys instead of just playing some big games. Might do some world hopping. I never really thought out through what I'm going to be doing in VRChat. I would be booting Nylet, like, boot, but he's already being distracted and annoyed by a game already. Now, I will say, the one thing I had thought of doing, and I should have done it like a while ago, let's just say that's going to be a king dildo. And I didn't take a picture doing that. I'll wait about a minute. But, oh no, wait, it has been a minute. I don't need to be big anymore. Not that you will really notice the difference, but at least now I can fit on the bench. And everywhere else. What's up, Clyde? Other than the fact that I know that you're getting full body tracking. I already know that. You've said that a few times already. Let's go to the telescope. Oh. Aw. I know I am, though. I like being cute. Being cute is me. Oh, that's the day settings. Oh, I can set the longitude and latitude. I'm going to set the longitude to over here. Yeah. Not much of a difference, but, you know. Ooh, there's going to be a solar eclipse this year. And a lunar eclipse, but lunar eclipse of Mars. But there's going to be a solar eclipse this year. August 12th. Oh, I see. That's why they have it set out. Because now you can point at like stars and shit. That's actually kind of cool. Interesting, though. Alright, well, the telescope was neat, but we can go to the beach. We can go to the chill cave. Oh my god, imagine trying to go into the chill cave while I'm too big. One of you guys are gonna do it on me, too. Usually do. Yeah, like this. Oh boy. Oh, I wasn't waiting for it to finish. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now I got my butt in there. This makes me want to do dancing, but if I do dancing, I'm gonna be having copyrighted music, and I can't do that. Oh, I want to do MMD now. But again, I can't do MMD because copyright. And YouTube doesn't like the copyright. Like, I can do it with Twitch and tell it, yeah, do not take this channel, but it doesn't work on YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Well, while we're poking around, let's see. Let's try and find some new worlds. We'll world hop for a little bit. Let's see. Thunder Totem, Thunder Bluff. Eh. Late summer. I could do giant in the usual city, but eh. Petland RNG. I'm not gonna go there again. Not because of the fact that I hate it, but because of the fact that, like, I've shown how bad my my luck is. Oh my god. Did they? Oh my god. They added in 4 more tabs of favorite worlds. For VRC Plus only. 4 new tabs. It's crazy. Although at the same time too, 4 extra tabs, VRC Plus only, that really sucks for people who have a lot of favorites. Up and down. Alright, let's see. Oh, idle mining. Cyberlove. That one shows up like all the fucking time. Japanese, Scandinavian inspired house. Well, let's check out idle mining. People were talking about it and, well, somewhere to go. Hopefully it doesn't have a height restriction. Those are the annoying worlds. And like I said, because I hopped out of this world, it's going to take a bit to unload the VRAM. It always does. There. Alright, look at your left hand and close it. Blank spawns your pickaxe and the other spawns the game UI. Oh. Grab your pickaxe and hit rocks to get crystals. Am I getting crystals? Or is it only show up in the UI? I knew that was going to happen. There we go. Yeah, that actually, it shows up in the UI. So now I have 97, 98, 99, 100. But now I can buy a dwarf miner. And now I get and now I get stuff over time. Sharper pickaxe, mine together. Increases the pickaxe power for 1% for each player in the instance. Nice. And we're going to upgrade the pickaxe so that the power is up. Now I get 2 for everyone. I wish I could do 2 pickaxes. Get another dwarf miner. Did I not get another dwarf miner? I thought I did. There we go. I need 500 for that, so let's get another one. All these idle games are the same, you know? And eventually I won't have to mine. As these games usually go. rock crusher. I don't think you can see the UI. Hold on. Can you see the UI now? Kind of. Can I grab the UI? Yes. I'm gonna have to turn off my focus. I like having the focus on, okay? It makes it look nicer. You can now you can kind of see it. I just imagine if it was someone's rod. There we are. Yeah! Enjoy me! Come bash rocks. Ugh. Oog, oog. Come boogum! Ika-boogum. Sorry, it was adorable. Yeah, now I can just do this. There we are. We're gonna do the upgrades next. Magic glasses. You know when they said that you're gonna, have one arm stronger than the other by doing this? What? I'm just rotating my wrist. I don't know what you're talking about. I want your idling, right? You were just there yesterday. Oh no. The grind. Oh. I can only imagine what the grind is. Only because of the fact that I just got here. And I know how idle games are. They're very grindy. You just have to know how to do your resources. Yeah, eventually I don't need to do this anymore. Yeah. I know how bad idle games get. Not like I've never played an idle game before. No, on one of my older streams before I got this model, I was playing Cookie Clicker while in VRChat. So yeah, I know how grindy these games get. I know very well how grindy these games get.
Post your hug emotes in the chat. Give hugs or else. Or
Yes.
I give you bigger hugs.
I didn't really expect that to be so loud. But yes, where's my pins? Try not to click on the pickaxe. Yes, give hugs or else. He will find you. He will force you to have a hug. I don't know how he finds everyone to give hugs though. You better post those hug emotes. Speaking of, I haven't hugged in a while either, so hug, hug, hug. I like doing hugs too. I might as well get this. I probably, unless like a bunch of people come in and we start chatting and stuff, I'll probably only play for a little bit and then find a different world. So kind of depends on what goes on. Yeah, I do understand the grind. I played a lot of clickers in idle games. I know what I'm getting myself into. I actually know very well. Ads, oh, of course.
Black. Ads.
Agreed, little buddy. Agreed. Ads suck. At this angle, it looks like I'm jerking off. I'm not trying to jerk off. I'm not trying to make it look like it. I'm not. Believe me. Waiting for the ends to finish because I don't like ads at all. 3.35 million? Damn.
The ads are done. Good.
Really? You had to interrupt me a little shit? I don't know why I always time it to be interrupted every time. But welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. No. Eventually I'm gonna get to the point where I don't need to use the pickaxe. Not quite there yet, though. I wonder, you know what they should do for this game? Is that they should add, like, what they should add is that they should add, like the, trees for potatoes. Anyway, what they should add is the little models running around. Like, you add the rock crushers, so then you see a rock crusher in here. You add the dwarves, and you see little dwarven NPCs running around, or even just mining. Even just one. Be kind of cool. Just so that all you see isn't just this one area, you know? If that makes any sense. There. And the reason why I did that one first was because of the fact that the rock crusher now does as much as the dwarf miner, and that was through 10k instead of just slowly getting up there with 2ks all the time. But eventually I'm going to get to a point where I'm not going to need, yeah, one dwarf miner is 2, while one rock crusher is 12. Absolutely. As long as she behaves. And I know cat behaves. Oh. Why can't I grab it? Ooga booga bunka rock. Ooh. How's it going, hun?
rock smacking simulator?
Yes. Dash rocks. Just put it between your legs and then just start going up and down.
Oh my god.
Just because Nyla doesn't do lewd, I do. Well, for Twitch, I do because I like being silly. Exactly. Although I can't go too far either, but still, I like being silly. Million. Well, I'm not getting any of those anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm also running an experiment. I'm gonna see how long I can get this battery bank to last for the headset.
There you go. Shouldn't be too bad though.
$8.
Tricky flavor Pop-Tart be made with bananas and peanut. Well, because you asked the little guy, he's gonna say peanut butter, guaranteed. Yeah, and there's one over there. I'm sure there's some more everywhere. I just picked the first one.
This battery bank is gonna last my headset 8 hours.
Good. Means it gets me on for half the day.
So I don't have to worry about headset power.
Yeah.
As long as I got that battery bank on me, I'm good.
Yeah, now you can do cartwheels
I'm
and
not
smash
touching
into
my
walls.
desk anymore.
Yeah. And now you can do cartwheels and smash into your walls.
So, with virtual desktop, you could do some pretty neat stuff, including going into a chroma key world, matching the chroma key, and having pass through.
Yes. And yeah, you will have a lot of...
This is one of the few reasons I like about Quest, is that Valve Index doesn't offer this option, and also, if I really want to, I want to pick up my hands.
Smash into?
If I'll pick up my hands, there it is. Hand tracking.
Yeah, I get smash into your bed, but that's not what I was getting at. It's like, do a cartwheel, not know where you are, and then smash into your wall because you didn't know where your wall was.
Actually, my boundary's shown.
What would a tricky flavored Pop-Tart be made
You made it.
A tricky
If I know where I am in my room,
be a wild combination of flavors.
I can just look and know where I am.
Picture this, a smooth peanut butter filling, yum,
See?
with a hint of fiery cinnamon to match my glowing bulb. The frosting on top would be a playful blend of blueberry and orange zest, with a sprinkle of playful pop rocks for that extra zing. It's a flavor
now I can't move around.
that would make any taste bud purr with delight.
See, I told you he'd put in peanut butter. I will hydrate. I will
Drink
hydrate.
up, Tricky.
I will. Where he plays bed comes to a wall, carts wheel, smash butt. Yeah, I get that, but Kat's the one with full body tracking, and on a quest, and on a battery pack, which means she can walk anywhere, which means that she could cartwheel and slam herself into a wall, which I'm sure she wouldn't, but you know. Here's that.
Does it not help? I also have another battery bank strapped to the back of my head, and I can easily just swap in.
Yeah, that's how it works. And thank you for the hydrate Lego. Thank you. Now it's still frustrating himself over Wild Assault. Let's see. Those are all
This
a million.
is one thing I hope that's gonna come out good. Flex pose.
Yes, I'm hoping so too.
So my goodness, having a full body solution that is similar to vibe trackers, where you just put them on, turn them on, and go straight into VR would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too. You're missing your waist for some reason. I'm just seeing you do this with like no hip movement.
Yeah, I don't have my trackers on right now.
Oh. Duh. So, sometimes I swear I don't listen. What is
That
what?
is an issue I'm gonna have to hunt down.
Trackers?
No,
Trackers
the headset
or-
automatically flashes the
Oh.
graphic. The headset will occasionally black out and then come back to normal. I kind
Yeah,
of want to
some-
it's because of power saving mode.
Possibly, because it's on battery. So it probably
No, I
kicks...
have power saving mode on.
Yeah, I'm saying that it probably kicks in, like it probably swaps between the two. Like it, it's like, okay, power saving, and then it'll take up some battery, then stop taking the battery, which will turn it black, and then turn it back on. And yeah, I don't know. That's my guess.
That's why I have a battery bank on my hip.
FlexPose.
That one strap.
FlexPose is the newest trackers that are coming out that are magnetic trackers that don't need any system than the system itself. It doesn't need a Wi-Fi
The base
port.
station on your hip.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't need a Wi-Fi tracker. It doesn't need a connection to your... it doesn't need a connection to your computer. Technically, the base is the connection to your computer, but again...
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the only connection. It does everything else for you.
Yeah. No calibration supposedly needed. And it's gonna be nice because if it offers the same level as vibe tracking, holy hell, it's gonna be such a nice tracker to have.
Yeah.
Especially since the future of VR is looking like a trash fire.
Oh my god, I know. Like I get needing to do it wirelessly, but you lose I've been saying that having the base stations is really nice because outside in tracking, which is with the base stations.
No. That's during initial calibration of your room.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's inside out. The
I know,
headset
I'm saying-
tracks the base stations.
I'm saying that outside in makes sense because then when you're covering a tracker or a base station, you know what the problem is because the base station doesn't see your headset or trackers or whatever, which makes sense. But an inside out means that the headset needs cameras or some sort of way to see all the trackers. So if you put your hands behind your back,
But you also get
yeah,
to add a bonus to this.
yes, you put your hands behind your back on an inside out headset. Eventually, the headset is going to forget where those hands are and just be like, okay, I'm going to put them to the side because I don't know where they are. And it'll just stop tracking your hands.
This is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It knows it's there. I can move it, and I can.
But it doesn't know where it
Move it,
is because...
but doesn't know.
Yeah, because eventually it loses track of it and it goes, well, I'm going to stop tracking where it is now because I don't see it. And that's the problem with inside out tracking.
Some companies have tried this by putting cameras into the controllers, but
Yeah.
you can see how much of a disaster that was. Nada.
Yeah, and also Vive tried doing that with their newest trackers. And that didn't fly off very well either.
Nope. Which makes me kind of wondering what's going to happen with Valve when they release the Steam frame. Is it just going to flop,
We don't know.
or is it going to somehow succeed?
It's going to succeed a little bit because it's going to be a budget option. Well, not a budget option. It's going to be a higher end option compared to all the headsets that are out right now. But it's also going to, but it's also not going to be a full thing like an Index. It's not going to be a full replacement.
It's never going to fully kill the Index. They took the wrong route.
Mm-hmm.
They should have kept producing and selling Index components, everything.
Mm-hmm. What they need to
until
do...
they're able to refresh the Index and have a proper Index 2.0.
Yeah. What they need to do is they need to figure out a way to use base stations as they are right now, because that ain't getting updated anytime soon. Ugh. And then, of course,
Image recognition.
again. Yeah.
What they could do? They could use the headset cameras to track the base stations. They know the map.
Times.
Oops, times.
So in theory, it just needs to see a base station and it knows where it is in your play space, and you can sync your trackers.
Yeah.
Valve has the ability to do this with the Steam Frame, but I don't think they're going to capitalize on it and do it.
They might. We don't know yet. We just know what it can do. Yes. It's not in the hands of anyone, so we don't know its full extent. We just know it's there. It's a standalone. We know it's going to be about $500 to compete with Meta. That's all we know. And Liger, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm going to try and find something really quickly.
Well, now the drone miner is more efficient. So now I got to try and do mechanic and the battery increase. So yeah, now getting dwarves is better again, because that'll increase the rock miner or the rock crusher efficiency by 1% for every miner. So right now it'll be 25% because I have 25 miners. Very well. I really want to.
Please be gentle.
I will. Hold on. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how this world works with big. Oh. It made the pickaxe bigger, which means I can just do this. Well, I mean, I guess that works. At least you can see it. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You know, I should just do this. If you want to see the yoga ball come back, you just have to put money towards it on my throne. I have it as a crowdfunding. So yeah, the yoga ball can come back. There we go. Now my rock crusher is more efficient. Not by much, but it will be as I put more dwarves to work.
Be spicy.
I don't know why it started doing that. But yes, indeed.
A classic. Ooh, woo.
And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. Ooh, was that a good one? Got you to giggle.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, someone did macro.
That's what she said. Da.
And of course, for the redeem as well.
Copy my chaperone balance to profile.
Or should I do up or down?
So I got one of my other power banks. So my hip tracker came with a nice little pouch to put a power bank in.
Yes.
I strapped a power bank in. It's upside down, but it's working. It's there.
It is a twofer.
It's not in the way. It's on the hip. So I just gotta watch headset percentiles and
yes.
oh, I can't wait till I get a Bubble VR head strap. Ooh, that's
Bubble
big.
VR?
Bubble VR, you know the ones that had the swappable battery packs on the back?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You see what I'm getting at. Have a nice little charging station over here at the desk. And you know, whenever the headset says, whenever I know the headset whenever it's getting low, boop, plug it back on the charger, grab the next one online, pop it back on, continue the headset's operation.
Oh, is there no throne notifications? I thought I had. Do I not have my throne notifications on?
You break throne.
I probably did break throne.
Wonderful.
it tends to happen. It should. Edit your extensions. Yeah, I'm logged in. Hold on, I'll have to check. It should have went, hey, someone did something. Put $10 or whatever. But it should have. Did someone do it before last time? Ah, I see what you did. Yeah, thank you for contributing to the yoga ball. How much more does it need to... It needs another $15 essentially. Just streaming it.
That's
yeah.
doable.
What was that?
That's doable.
Oh yeah, really easy.
$15?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's less than $15. I just said about $15, but.
Oh. I need everything I could get for next month because next month is the big month.
Yeah, don't spend it on me. Spend it on yourself first.
Costco membership go out.
Yeah. Yeah, don't spend it. Basically, if you support yourself before you support others, because if you can't support yourself, you eventually can't support others.
Mm-hmm. And if you wonder why, you have no money at the end of the month.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Still have to be big, though. Or do I? Yeah. For one more minute. Let's see if I can fix this. Hold on. Let's see. Can I turn on Throne on my Mix It Up bot? No. So why does Throne not give me... why does Throne not give me notifications? I'll have to ask Nylet that. Hey Nylet, why does Throne not give me notifications? Address, wish list, account, surprise gifts, which I have turned on. Integrations? Auto post gifts. Discord, browser, add gifts from any shop. Browser source alerts? Oh, that's what I don't have. Hold on, this will be easy. What am I at? 39?
Cool.
There we go. So, I don't have to be big anymore. That's part number 1. There we go. I can't move my hand up any further. There we go. I was hitting my ceiling. Alright, so I got the source. So let me go to my hype overlays. Add a new browser source. We'll call it the Throne. And we'll do the URL as this. And we'll put it over here because I don't know what it's going to do. Can I test it? Test. It should be working. Test. There it goes. Yeah. We'll put you right there. So now, whenever someone does, you know.
Yippee!
Reno, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. And for 5 months, too. Yeah, now it's playing Wild Assault at the moment. Yeah, hopefully you're having some fun and everything. Oh, I might have to put you down here. Oh, I know it. No. What is that? Oh, it says that.
80 FPS.
Floating throne. Yeah, it's throne text. Show gift alert. Show the placeholder. Shows a banner with your wish list link.
Oh?
No, I don't want that. There. There. And then we'll just shrink this up a bit. There. So now when I do a test, ta-da! Well, no. Put that on underneath my mix it up. There. So now you have, now you'll know whenever a throne goes through. Fixed it. But yeah, how's it going, Krino? Hopefully everything's going well with you. Oh wow, I got 100K without even doing anything. Bye. 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 Da-da-da. Ha-ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Liger. I never would have known that I didn't have it in there right. Now I do. So now whenever it goes through, we'll know. Right now, the yoga ball needs, $15, essentially. And then I'll have a yoga ball again. Which means that you get to see me sit, you'll get to see me sit on the yoga ball and, sit on the yoga ball and bounce again. Won't that be fun? Everyone gets to see me bounce on a yoga ball. Gotta look at it? What, the yoga ball? Oh, bye bye bye. Hey, I know that everyone loved the yoga ball, but I couldn't take it with me because it wasn't mine. I was using it because nobody else was using it. Oh, the Deadpool version. Yeah, I could see that. The Crystal Cave. I didn't even get the first cave. Why are you giving me the Crystal Cave when I haven't even done that yet? Full attachment, increased battery. I'm gonna have to do the increased battery. Just wait a minute and do that. And Cat's just laying there, staring menacingly. Really, ads already? Then again, I haven't really been doing that much. Oh, there we go. Yes. One tick is 1,000 now. 500. Doing this makes it go a lot faster. Yeah, and Liger just helped me get my throne all set up there, Stream Elements. Which means that you can get me a yoga ball, you can get me treats, you can get me, well, gear, but I threw on some treats the other week because of the fact that I didn't really know what else to put on there. Like, if I knew, I would, well... If I knew what to put on there, I would, but I just put on random stuff. Because, like, the gift ideas that it gives is, like, stuff I wouldn't really get. And other gifts are, like, $500. Like, that's not worth it. All because of the fact that it's all ads. Because it's all equipment that I need. I guess I'll wait. Wait for ads. You mean Silly Mom or Mama? What do you mean by Mama Z? Ah! I don't like it when people advertise their names in games. Oh, twitch.tv/username. I don't care. You know, and I'm kind of ranting during ads, but I'll stop ranting, or I'll start ranting once the ads are done, but still, I don't like it when people do that. There we are. Welcome back, Chad, for those who were stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, I know, little shit. But, yeah, Niall was just saying that there's a streamer on while he's in the game he's playing. And it's like, it's brought up to the point where it's like, I hate when people in games advertise their Twitch channel, like, as their username. It's so annoying. Because it's like, okay, you're a Twitch streamer. Yeah, you and everyone else. What sets you apart? The fact that you play this game? Or that you have your name, your Twitch channel as your username? Like, come on. At least be classy. Put your username in there and people will figure it out. At least that way people don't just go like, oh, they're just shilling for views. At least that's how I see it anyway. Not laying down anymore? Okay, I can't. Yeah, I saw a video of a cute cat doing barks because they were raised by dogs. So instead of
Yeah.
you hear
That's how you create a fox.
No, it doesn't even yelp like a fox. It just goes meow.
Yeah, foxes can bark.
I know foxes can bark. They're vulpine. They're not exactly canine, but they're, you know, they have their roots in canine. I think it's Canis vulpus. Well, you do know I'm streaming, so. Well, let's see if we hit.
Waiting for ads.
On my end, ads should be done. Or are you doing ads elsewhere?
No. Ads are done. Plus I'm subbed. So I wouldn't know.
Oh. Wait, if you're that far back. Hmm. I was gonna say, if you're that far back, try refreshing or something, because you shouldn't be that far back. Everything is in the millions now. Except for the magic glasses.
Oh, I'm not go. I'm Fox.
Yes, fox noises now. Speaking of fox noises, where is my chair so I don't kick it? Oh, I know why I'm not finding it. It's over here. I'm gonna finish up on my drink because I opened this a while ago. I just didn't finish it.
Booty. Anyway.
I just didn't have a chance to finish it off, so... Anyway. Oh. Yeah, there's not much options. Apparently they're still building it.
Yeah.
What? Let's see. Getting 1,000 a second. Well, a little more than 1,000 a second. I wish you would say what it was. Anyway, so if we're just going to be sitting around and waiting for stuff to happen in here, what about something a little bit more interesting? If I can find one. Let's see. Quality's basic and VRC, the Windows XP background, bliss, leftover happiness. The Funkin' Hangout, Fantasy Forest, optics, a minimal optimized box with numerous shader style skybox options. The backrooms again. Calmium, okay, I get it. Flavors, let's see. Really hard to find something new nowadays. Yeah. Hey there, how's it going? No, take your time. Oh, I lost what it was. It was... Oh, miniature friend's house. Okay, that's what caught my attention. Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Good. Pickaxe and smack. Yeah, apparently it's a very grindy world, so...
You think this is grindy?
No, I was told it was grindy.
So, one that I go to is called Minor Adventure.
I've seen that one. I could not get that pickaxe to be picked up.
No? You just grab it.
Feeling extra city. Really, I tried picking it up. It didn't work.
That's a statement.
Yeah, you literally just
Yeah, and then you
grab
just...
it, and it locks into your hand.
Yeah, I never had that. It never had that work. Maybe I went in there when the world wasn't... when they broke it or something. I don't know. But I went in there and it didn't work.
The world was a bit barky-warky.
Probably.
Oh, Kronos' headset disconnected.
Oh. Or they took it off.
And now
I don't
they
believe
just had their cable fail.
Fair, because of this, I keep
I don't want
Monkula
to
under your bed. This is about Catholic. Poke it to make good things happen. Prayers always go through. That is a very strange way of putting that sandwich. Or sandwich.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and
Random,
water.
hello. And yes,
Water
indeed,
and
I'll
water
hydrate.
and water,
and
water.
Twist myself
It is
around.
not the index.
Quest
I mean-
3?
Nope. Definitely not.
What's it?
The Vive Focus Vision.
Oh, wow.
Da.
Oh, I did. I just walked right up to it.
Oh, it's one of those headsets. I actually was looking at that for a good minute. I was really considering it. But now, a friend gifted me this, and I'm just gonna be.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there's some water. Thank you for the hydrate, random. Thank you. Or saliva. One of the two.
You said they
Same
gifted you
thing,
this.
another-
What is this?
What's up? Quest 3.
Oh,
What
Chris.
headset?
Oh my gosh. You
I have
dork.
to say it again. Okay.
I'm so a dork.
When did you go to Minor Adventure?
A couple weeks ago. It was in the new and noteworthy tab, so I checked it out.
A couple weeks
it could've
ago.
just been.
It might have been broken.
Yeah, it
could've
might have been
been-
broken,
it
which
could've been, yeah.
which is why I was like trying to pick up the pickaxe and was like, not picking it up, respawn it. Nope, still can't pick it up. I can click it to respawn it, but I can't pick it up. And yeah, that was the issue.
See,
empty.
there's no respawn thing. It's
Yeah.
if it's somewhere else, you click. It doesn't even highlight. You click where the rock is, and it just respawns. There's
Yeah.
no button or anything. There's no highlight.
Yeah, I think what happened was that they accidentally uploaded it and attached it to the pickaxe, which kind of caused the issue. I think that, or at least that's what I think happened. I don't know for certain. I just know that I tried to pick up the pickaxe and it just would not let me pick it up.
Yeah, so I've been there for now a total of 6 days. Not playtime, but 6 consecutive days.
Jeez.
Total playtime maybe about like 5 to 6 hours, and I'm level 95
Oh my gosh.
out of 200.
Oh
At
my
200,
God.
you can prestige.
Oh no. It's one of those.
They
Oh, it's one
recently
of those
added
worlds.
prestiging.
And then you keep
They
prestiging
recently
and
added prestiging.
oh my god.
And everything is manual. There's no idling anything.
Come on. Hand tracking, waiting for it to kick over.
I see.
I'm going to do that. I need to adjust this. That's the one thing I like about the Quest 3 is the hand tracking option.
Mm-hmm.
It still says fan tracking.
Now, if it were Nylet streaming and not me, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. If your head's empty, can I fill it with something? I had to. Yes. Yeah, for something that doesn't have any idling whatsoever, it's all active. Yeah, I could see that getting
Yep.
not old, but well, grindy after a time.
When you're doing this the entire time, it also gets tiring.
Yeah. I'm still trying to
Everything
find
is- the rock breaks, so that means you have to go to
to another one. Yep. I'm still trying to find a one of my or a home game, if that makes any sense. Where basically it's a game that I like playing. I like sitting down no matter what, if I finish the story or everything, and then going back and playing it and experimenting and everything else like that. I cannot find one. I have tried for years and I cannot find one. And I have abandoned Pokemon because Nintendo and Game Freak are, well, assholes now. They don't put any thought in their games anymore. They've actually stripped a lot of it out. And Nintendo, they need to get the business suits out of there. They have no clue how to benefit their customers anymore.
How to run a game company.
No, they know how to run it very well. They just don't know how to put customers first anymore. And because they're putting money before customers, everything is, hey, give us money. Give us money for this thing. Give us money for to use our servers that we don't actually use. We still use peer-to-peer connections. Give us money to get your Pokemon back from being a hostage. Give us money so that you can eventually upgrade your Switch. But it's not going to be an upgrading your Switch. It's going to be costing 3 times as much as the original Switch. Like,
Give us money so you can leave the starting town.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. I would not be surprised if the next Pokemon game does that. You're not allowed to leave the starting town until you buy the Adventure DLC for $5.
Oh, you want to have more than 2 Pokemon on your team? All right, Team Plus.
Yep. Oh, you want to have more than 2 PC or 2 PC boxes? Another $5 for each extra PC box. Why 2? Because if you only do 1, then it's very obvious. If you do 2, then it makes it look like you're being generous while also being an ass. Because it makes you think that you have more than 1 box, but you only have 2. Sorry, I've been around too many asshole CEOs, or read a lot of them. Or like the Epic CEO going like, oh yeah, we're going to make it, we want you to have microtransactions. We want you to spend money every time. We want you to go through a game in 5 minutes and buy a new game. Like, oh my God.
Oh yeah. Fucking EU is also cracking down on that shit. That's definitely needed.
I can't wait. All because of that dumb horse game, Star Stables or whatever it is. That dumb horse game has made it so that the EU is going to crack down on microtransactions. They're not going to outright get rid of them.
Bitches.
They're not going to outright get rid of them, but they are going to make it so that if you
fuck the fuck out of them.
Well, no, they're going to make it so that microtransactions, like for example, like buy 100 star coins or whatever, and it's $1. They're going to make it so that if you need, say, 115 star coins, you can buy exactly 115 star coins. None of this leftover shit.
But it makes us money.
Yeah, but they also did a whole bunch of dark, is it dark thoughts? They did a whole bunch of dark patterns in order to trick people into buying more than they actually needed. Oh, I only need to spend $20, but in order to use those $20, I need to buy $50. But now I have leftover for $50, and I don't want to see that number at a random number, so I better use that other $50 for something else. Oh, I need more than $30 to buy something else? Well, I better get more money, and it just continues. And it was pushed towards kids, which made it even worse. But yeah, you can see why I've kind of abandoned Nintendo and all that. And I haven't found a game where I can just sit back and like I can play it at any time. No one will care if I play it when I'm not streaming, or I can play it when I am streaming. Nobody will care. I can play it as much as I want. You know, I won't get bored with it because I'm always experimenting. I haven't found a game like that. Ooh, speaking of,
I always like my roguelikes. That's mine.
I see. That's the thing. Everyone is into roguelikes. I cannot. I have never gotten into a roguelike. Ever. Every time I try, I drop it within 10 hours. Every single time. Doesn't matter. Oh, this looks like a fun game, and I'm bored. Oh, this looks like a fun game, and I'm bored. This looks like a fun one, and I'm bored. It happens every time. I've tried so many times.
What ones have you tried?
I have tried so many. I don't even think I have them all. Hold on. I don't even think I have them all in here. Can I search my library for tags? No, I don't want to search for ready to play. I mean, I do, but large mode. Yeah. All right, let me search for tags. Filter tags. We're going to look for roguelike. and roguelite, action roguelike. Oh, that works. That actually has them all. So let's see. I have tried Balatro, Binding of Isaac, Crypt of the Necrodancer, and that doesn't really count. Nobody knows it. Faster Than Light, Gunfire Reborn, Hand of Fate. I didn't really play Inscription. Legend of Luca, which is kind of like... That's not a roguelike. Legend of Luca, which is kind of like Binding of Isaac, but their own spin on things, and it's in VR. Mother Gunship, Noida, Peglin.
To have context.
Technically that is, but I don't really count that. I haven't played that one or that one, so those don't count. Streets of Rogue, Tower of Guns, Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, Until You Fall, and Vampire Survivors. So I have tried a lot of them.
So the ones that I have that I've played: Abyssus, BPM, Crab Champions, Dead Zone Rogue, Gatekeeper, Gunfire Reborn, Hero Siege, Heroes of Hammerwatch, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. I have not tried Megabonk yet.
I've seen that. It's good.
I've also not tried yet.
Yeah.
Nimrod's Nova Drift, Raven's Watch, Risk of Rain 2, Rogue Amnesia, Rogue Legacy 2, Sephiria, Soulstone Survivors, Swarmcade, Swordcery. Yeah.
But you see what I mean, though. Like, I have tried a whole bunch of them. And it just doesn't matter how many times I try. I just never get it. I just fall out of it every single time. And I've tried. I've tried. It just... The formula with roguelikes and roguelites, I just drop out of every time. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing.
I'm trying something.
I see that, but we don't see what you're trying, so you just look like you're holding onto a little tablet. And that's all you're doing.
They have the camera.
The camera.
Ah. Or are you're using the drone for your camera?
No. I just have the flight controls enabled. I'm just using hand gestures to control it.
Oh.
I have so much precision in this.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
I'm just trying stuff. I'm bored.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, might as well find a different world instead because, well, everyone's gonna get bored because it's just.
It's basically a smack a rock simulator.
It's cookie clicker. That's all it is. Instead of clicking,
you smash two rocks together.
Yes, exactly.
You basically caveman and smash your two rocks together.
Yeah, I know.
You're probably like me as well. Where like, I'm gonna play this game. I have Killing Floor 2. I've played Killing Floor 2 for a total of 2.3 hours. Killing Floor I have not played. But like I play a game and I'm like, I don't feel like playing this anymore.
Well, yeah, but I'm kind of like that.
There's a couple games that I've played where like I've played thousands of hours.
Yeah, and same.
Only two actually.
Yeah, and same. But the problem is that the ones that are thousands of hours, I've already done everything I could in them. Like I can't think of anything else I can do in them. That doesn't count Oblivion because Oblivion I'm doing something different, but that's only one thing.
Right. So the two games that are thousands of hours is one, Rocket League, infinite gameplay.
Yep, and although that's
2,
competitive.
VRChat.
Yeah.
Infinite gameplay.
VRChat is more of a social platform than it is a game on.
Yes, it is. And I tell that to people and they're like, what do you mean? It's got mini games. I'm like, so
it does have
Facebook.
mini games.
Facebook had games.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Instagram, I'm pretty sure they have those games that you can send to people.
Yeah, I think they do. I wouldn't know. I don't use
other social apps. I don't know either.
Yeah, so social apps have mini games. It's pretty much everywhere. That's why it's like it's just a social platform. Yeah,
it's a social platform.
that's all it is. Yeah. And that's why it's like, I don't really
This
count
isn't a game,
VRChat.
This is a social platform made into game.
Yeah, it's every social platform. That's why I don't count it as like a game, because it's not like, oh, I can just sit here and do nothing. Cool gameplay, but like,
There's no
game.
just have to objective.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually why I get bored of
You can make
the.
your own objective, sure, yeah, whatever. But there's no pure objective of VRChat.
And that's why I get bored with. That's why I get bored with a lot of the sandbox games. I used to love Minecraft, but then I got completely burnt out on it because I just basically did everything.
Same.
And I've just basically did everything in Minecraft, and now it's like cool. And every time that I try and get back into it, doesn't matter the mods, doesn't matter the number of friends, I just cannot get into it. I'll play it for, if I get even play it, it'll be only for like 2 hours, and I never touch it again.
For me, I'm a builder, so. But I kind of forced myself to being into a builder when I'm with friends, because with one of my group of friends that I played Minecraft every day with for quite a few years.
Yeah.
One of them is really good at progressing really quickly. In which I became good at progressing really quickly.
Yeah.
So I went, no, I'm just gonna build.
Yep.
And then I will get myself to where they're at, and then continue to build.
Yeah, it reminds me of someone else.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Reminds me of someone else who progresses a bit too quickly.
Like, even for mod packs that our other friend made specifically to slow him down, he'd still be like, just started. He's a quarter of the way through.
Yep.
We're on the second day. He's like halfway through the mod pack, maybe 3/4 of the way.
Oh, jeez. You know what he needs? He needs that RL craft where it has like 1,000 mods where he's meant to die in like one hit on almost everything.
No. We added those. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
We specifically our other friend put his mod pack together specifically to be hard and slow him down.
Oh jeez.
Let's shake it.
I will. I am. Let's. Oh, go hiding. Hi, Cirrus. You kind of popped in as soon as Nyla did booty shakes, so. So sorry about that. Also, hi. How's it going? And why did you do it at this point? Did you get bored of Wild Assault there, love? Thank you, love. You little goof. You did.
Yeah, I was
Kind of expected, though. Competitive games are like
the
that.
main person that built was the main builder in our group.
I try, but
You
they
got booped.
asked me to build things. I'm like, but I have other stuff to build.
yes. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you start winning a lot of matches. They start putting you with the tryhards, and then the tryhards either cheat or they have 20,000 more hours than you do. High rankers keep popping up. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And it puts you in there in order to balance things out, but it doesn't know how to balance things out. Like, it doesn't give you all the high rankers, it gives you the other team all the high rankers.
Oh, that's how it feels with Rocket League sometimes.
So I used to love Team Fortress 2. Like, that used to be the game that I would like sit back, do whatever, it didn't matter. Also, this is getting in the way. And it didn't matter. But the problem with Team Fortress 2 is that I tried to go professional back in the day. Because that was the rage. It's like, oh yeah, show off your skills, be professional, whatever. Go in and pick up game. And I just tried so hard, and then I got myself burnt out. And I just don't feel like ever touching it ever again. Yeah. And right now, that's kind of where, well, I wouldn't say I'm kind of where I'm at in World of Warcraft, but it's kind of where I'm sitting for World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft, I'm at the high end where the only thing that I can do is Mythic Plus, which is like level 2, 3, 4, 5, and all of them. And I don't want to do them. Not by myself, not by pickup groups or anything like that.
It's too cute.
Hi, Stefan. And yes, of course.
Nico, Nee.
I don't know why you chose that one, but of course for the redeem as well. Nico, Nee. Thank you for the redeem. Probably didn't even come through, did it?
Black ads.
Oh, good.
It came through.
Oh, good.
Not on VRChat though.
Not on VRChat. Oh my gosh. I'm so high pitched that VRChat doesn't know what to do with it.
It was peaking.
Oh, that's why.
On VRChat.
Yeah, it happens. Look. I can't tell VRChat that my mics are in certain places and to be quiet when it needs to be. So. Two. There you go.
The Kranos. Hello, Nilit.
Hey. That is Kranos. Yep. And then Cat is with me as well. Cat, was missing with her camera not too long ago, but. Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. No. I'm not Kranos. Let me look at it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I haven't either. That's why it surprised me. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen him in a while. You're not Kranos. You are Protomus.
I'm Optimus Prime.
Protomus Prime. Aha, because Protogen. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads.
There was.
The ads are done. Good.
You have a good deep voice. I don't have one. I mean, I can fake one, but that's about it. When I fake a little voice, everyone says that it sounds like a girl that's trying to be deep. Even though that's not what I'm trying to do. Toaster Prime.
Hey,
oh my god.
I have a natural low voice.
Yeah.
It is hard for me to do a soft, high voice.
Oh yeah, the different skill sets and everything.
Oh, like me.
Like if I practice enough, I could probably do
have a nice, nice soft voice.
Yeah.
I just don't practice it.
Yeah, it's well, I wouldn't say a strain, but it is a different type of stretching when it comes to vocal cords.
But if I have alcohol in my system, because my vocal cords are more numb, it makes it easier, a lot easier.
Take a few drinks and it's just like, sorry, I had to whisper that.
I mean, like, I can do, I can go up high, but
yes. Yeah, you probably have. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing. That's a very hard thing to do. I've done that before, where it's like I'll do.
Is it a little high?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that. But but that's kind of what I do when it's the I can't wait to be king, where I'll do mostly a Simba's voice. I can't wait to be king, and then go into Zazu and this is where the monarchy is headed. Count me out of service, son of Africa. I wouldn't hang about. I like doing Zazu. Of course, I wasn't really really stretched for it, but you know what I mean.
Long live the king.
Oh, I love doing Jeremy Irons' voice. I love it. That's why I like doing Be Prepared. But in order to do Be Prepared, I actually do the growl in it. And that growl, good thing I was not facing that way. And the growl is very, very rough on a voice.
You can do Puss in Boots, but that's pretty obvious.
I mean, yeah, it's just doing a Spanish accent with a nice and suave accent. I mean, it's not that hard.
I am Puss in Boots.
Yeah, pretty much.
Salute my kid's blade, Larito. Mm-hmm. Actually, no, it's not. The original Puss in Boots is actually lower than that.
Is it?
Huh.
I suppose, yeah.
When he was just a side character, he was, I am Puss in Boots.
Yeah, true.
Salute my kid's blade, Larito.
Yeah, and then they refined it, of course.
And then when they made him into a main character, because they want to make more, I guess, kid friendly in a sense. They just had the voice actor just raise his voice just slightly with it. I am Puss in Boots.
I'm actually surprised they didn't go back and redid it, like had him re-record the lines and then reissue the movie with the new line reads, so that it was a higher pitched voice to match the main protagonist that they did in the later movies. I'm surprised.
I don't know. He got older. Cat got old.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. Well, I'm just saying in general, because usually, or that's what Lucas was doing with Star Wars, where before it was Greedo shot first, but or was it Han? But basically, but then they edited it so that the other shot first, so that it made it look like a retaliation instead. What, Puss's laugh or Jeremy Irons? I was saying earlier that I was in the mood for dancing, but the problem with dancing is copyright music.
Controller, excuse me, can you please go away?
Well, if they go away, then they can't. How are they supposed to track your hands?
No, they're like constantly visible.
They're not visible to us, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the overlay that's constantly visible.
Yeah, and I want that off. No, like, I can see the white controller in my hand.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. It's the overlay, but I don't know how to turn that off because I don't know how to turn that off for Quest. Yeah, if Nyla remembered, he would be able to tell you what to do. But of course, he doesn't because it's been how many years since he's owned a Quest. God, it's not worth it.
Is this something with Space Calibrator?
I don't know, Kat. I don't use a Quest. I've never used a Quest. I can see why to use a Quest, but I've never used a Quest. Anyway, see if we can find something. Because you can only idle for so long in a world and then be like, yeah, no, there's something new. Let's see. New noteworthy. The Granny VRC experience.
Do you want to recheck out Minor Adventure?
No, because of the fact that it would be very grindy. That's the only reason. Not because it's going to work, but because it's going to be very grindy. Fantasy Forest.
They actually have this thing called Lost Keys. And as you're mining, you get a chance of getting Lost Keys, in which you could use out a chest. There's 3 different chests. One gives you experience, one gives you experience and coins, and the other gives you coins. So it speeds up the process.
Oh, jeez. Built to push creativity further with more stages, more motions, deeper interaction, and hidden surprises. Oh yeah, speaking of... yawn. Speaking of MMD, I had gotten NVIDIA Broadcast and a whole bunch of stuff working to try and get more facial features whenever I'm on camera for my... when I'm doing desktop streams. But trying to get it to work was a pain in the ass. I couldn't get it to work, but I was able to get the little facial thing to actually work. And that was all as far as I could get. I couldn't get anything to pass through into anything else. So I was like, fine, fuck it, whatever. So annoying. Decompression pods. Liminal lobby. Miniature friend's house. I'm assuming that's a micro lover. Cat in a bathtub. I don't know what it actually is. It's just a picture of a cat in a bathtub. Beat or hit animals with a bat. No, thank you. It's a physics sandbox, but no, thank you. Let's see. Woohoo Town from Mario Kart, or also, you know, Wii Resort. BFDI Avatar World. No, I don't even know what that is. Hey, Drift, how's it going? Nothing much right now. Right now I'm in an idle world, and well, you can only idle so long in an idle world, and then it's like, okay, I want to do something. At least a world hop, at the very least. Yeah, if I can find something. Hopefully I can find something. Unfinished Shutoku map? Or Shutoko? Sure, absolutely. What would you like to ask? Also, welcome back, Cat.
Fixed it.
Good.
VRChat bug.
Oh, I see. Eternal breeze. Why furry? Well, for me, I just decided that I like the look. And that's pretty much it. I don't really use it as like as a way to stand out or anything. I just like the look. And I pretty much just went, okay, fine, I'm a furry, whatever. I'm one of those where it's like, okay, I'll look like a furry, I don't care. A lot of the time, a lot of the anime avatars aren't as expressive
really
either.
Makes you a furry is if you say you are.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's really it. Yeah. There's no extra steps.
Making a new category.
Are you a furry? Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's like, yeah, I don't care. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like, are you white? Yeah, and does that matter? You know, that's the way that I look at it. Oh, the avians? Yeah, they're around. We actually have a few friends that are Avalis, and they're feathered.
I'm not. My phone is not avian, but I have feathers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're around as well. We have ones that are Chipporis as well, like they use Chippori's Chippori avatars. Shima likes to use an owl, so yep, they're. Oh yeah, we have. Oh, nice. Well, that'll definitely stand out more so than cats and dogs, because those are the more common ones. Yeah, see a little Lavali like this. Although this one is, oh yeah, it's got little feathers. I can't twist. But yeah. But yeah, this one's more of an Lavali. There's a Chippori, which is has more of a standard beak. And they're around as well.
Beak.
Live beaker stuff?
You know what? I'll be back entirely. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Drink lab containers. Yeah, there you go. There's the owl that I was talking about. Shima uses one too.
This one's got different feet though.
Yeah, it's got little
Different
furry
body.
paws instead of the clawed feet. Yeah, see? They're around.
And
They're
I got
not-
a little hat.
Yes, I see that little bottle cap. Makes me just want to just like and just pop it off. Scrooge McDuck. Hey, Scrooge McDuck was a good character. I actually liked him. I'm kind of mixed on the reboot to DuckTales. Bust, waist, hip in Japanese. I don't know what that's for. Gentle Dream, the local. Like, I'm assuming that's a measurement, but I don't know what it's supposed to be for. It says avatar model, avatar measurement. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to look at that later. Because I know it's going to be I pop in, I look at it, and then I delete it. Actually, the world's richest person. What? Yeah, why isn't it Scrooge McDuck? Scrooge McDuck is supposed to be the richest person in the world. I know, right? Holmium. And now I'm just getting repeats again. Or did I accidentally get put up to the top again? I did get put up to the top again. Snow School. A Minecraft world that they've imported. Matsue Art Museum, or Matsue. Is because they don't count Scrooge. Mountain Lab. I think that's from Team Fortress 2. It looks like it. He favors memories and family more. Yeah, that's also true. He does favor that more than his own riches. I think I'm trying to remember which episode that was where he lost all of his money and he was like, you know what? I don't care. I can just I can just work to get more money again because I still have you guys. I don't remember what episode that was. But I do remember it being an episode. Well, have you found any worlds, Cat?
Good seeing you.
It's
good seeing you. I'm gonna jump out of here.
Alrighty. Have a good night. Or a good day, depending on where you're at.
Have a good night as well.
Yes. Have fun. And drink water.
Bye.
Oh, sweetie.
Like, what are you looking for? Game world? Chill world?
Pretty much anything. I was seeing if you found anything interesting. I'm trying to go through the Yeah, I'm trying to go through the new and noteworthy, and I'm seeing ones where it's like, oh yeah, I'll literally spawn in and it'll be a we've been to Somna. Come on, we've been to Somna.
What? You butt? I haven't.
What do you mean you haven't been to Somna? You were with us with Somna, weren't you?
I have. Well, this is the drop of the world. They redid it a little bit.
Yeah, I know they did. And of course they redid it so that it wasn't like, you know. Miss Scrooge's most important treasure is not his first time, but yeah, I know. Scrooge is a lot more complicated of a character than they make you believe because, you know, they just go, oh, he's rich and that's all he cares about. I'm like, not really. Yeah, he's rich. Yeah, he cares about his money, but he cares about others more. He's a lot more complex of a character than people let him lead on.
Yeah. I decided to swap headsets because I miss this. The simplicity.
SCS flight system.
Ooh.
Something tells me I would get sick from that. Not literally, but like, just because like I can't control it. FNAF backstage. The what?
Portal.
What about Portal?
SES thing.
Oh, I didn't even guess that. Market Street crossover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Engineer. Oh, I can buy the first cave. Yeah.
One down and 11 billion to go.
Dr. Titan
Thank
Duck.
you for following Dirty Tan Duck.
Oh, come on. Even I said that better. Dr. Titan Duck, thank you for following. I even said it wrong. Titan Duck, thank you for following. And welcome to the den. How's it going? I already said it. I do always say that, though. Even though I know you've been watching for a bit. I am not finding anything, like, new. Like, unless there's, like, something that I'm missing. Sauna room. Let's see. Expectation, all-in-one. Hill Airstrip, Deep Sea Night. Oh my. This is why I don't usually world hop that often. Ditzy Puppy, Ditzy Pwuppy, not Puppy, Kennel. Yeah, I don't trust that. Is there any new games? Yeah, usually with the game worlds, it's... usually with the game worlds, it's all the usual suspects, you know, your murders and all that. VRC Boxing, VR Poker, Cards Against Humanity, Danny's World. I don't know how that's a game world. Spook 'em Up. Get Lost, Idle Fishing, Gigas. There's a lot of games that like they'll work, but the problem with them is that they're multiplayer, not single player. Wizard Showdown. We gotta get Nyla to do Wizard Showdown in one of his streams. Life drawing. The last time I was in one of the drawing worlds, I was forced to the Bob Ross Foundation copyright struck my video and took it down. Because I had it playing in the background. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why it's like, yeah, no, you do not. Yeah, exactly. The corporation is like, if the actual person were to actually see that, they would have been like, why are you doing this? They're showing off art. They're showing off a love of art. Fuck off. Corporations suck. Bank rats, steel, brain rots. Oh my god. Water park. The float is no longer needed for sliding. I'm guessing go down water slides? Crystal Defenders, Fear of Fire. Those are technically single player games. Udon Saber, that's Sunday, technically. More Steel, Color Drop. Where you must stand on the correct color or the floor crumbles. Never Ever Ever, Smile Room, Backrooms Corrupted, Minesweeper. I mean, technically we can do Minesweeper. That's something. Yeah, another Minesweeper. I think that's...
Yeah, my eyes are slowly getting back to you. I need to keep swapping in between them just to keep the...
Keep it going.
Mine's... Yeah.
Yeah.
To keep the fucking preset of the index in my head.
Yeah.
I can easily see. Ooh, Minesweeper.
Yeah, I figured I might as well do something that's different, so...
Give me one moment. I gotta find it.
Alright.
Player joined.
Woof. There we are. Alright, let me... I wonder if it remembered my settings. Obviously not those settings, but I mean the... these settings. Like sound. Audio settings. Oh yeah, these are touch buttons. Announcer voice. Very low down. Did you know the default background music was created for this map specifically and it's 100% safe? Yeah, but I have my own background music, so we're gonna turn that off. Animation and effects. We can turn that down. Just because I don't need it that loud. And active elements like flag sounds, we can turn that down. Come on. There it goes.
Ooh, there's a video player for background.
I have my background music turned off, so you can actually turn that on. Alright, so... I haven't been in here for a while, but, you know. Change mine count. You know what? We'll just keep it at 15 for now. Just because, you know, global settings, lock settings, no fail, no flags, helper, nope. I guess the number of mines sets the difficulty, right?
Game reset.
There. And I'm gonna choose the Ulu flag. I forget how to pull out a flag.
It was at this moment that
Okay, I see what happened.
he fucked up.
I didn't do that on purpose. Okay, so what happened was that I didn't realize that these were the unmarked ones, and these were the unmarked ones, and these were the marked ones. I didn't realize that.
Game
That was the
reset.
problem. There we go. Blame cat. No, don't blame cat. See, this is where you do a flag. Boing. There's a way to grab these without, you know, coming over here and grabbing them. I don't remember how to do that. Here we are. Oops. Blame cat. No. Yeah, I know that. What do you mean? I always have it. I like it too.
It was at this moment that
Really, cat?
he fucked up.
I wasn't finished! Oh, you goober. Ah.
Come here.
Yeah, 1, 3.
You said 3. Oh.
Yeah.
Hooray! You blew up the minefield. If you would like to win the game, do not do that.
Yeah, that's a 1 out of some odd chance.
Game reset.
There you go.
Thank you, board.
Alright, so this is definitely a 1. And because that's a 1, that can't be 1. And if that's a 3, then this has to be 1. And if that's a 1 and that's touching that one, then it can't be any one over here. And if that's a 2, that means that that's there. So 3, we can't have 1 here. 2, because there. Wait, that can't be right. No, that's not right. That's not right. There. Yeah, so for here, I know that this one's a 1. And because this one's a 1, it can't be this one.
Okay.
And boop. So now I know this 2 is safe, which means that all of these are safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's just basically how you do it. I know a lot of these tricks. I'm sorry.
It was at this moment
Wait.
that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, it was touching that one. Whoops. I know where I fucked up. This one was touching this one, and for whatever reason, I thought... I know where I fucked up. Oh my. We both equally fucked up. Which means that this is safe.
Black.
And
Ads.
this is safe. And because this is touching this one, these are all safe. And because this one's touching that one that I know, that one's safe. And that one's the only one that it can be touching, so it's got to be that one. I gotta wait for ads anyway. And because that one's safe. Well, I say it's safe. That one's marked. And one can't be it. This one has to touch this one. And because that one's already touching 2, it can't be that one. That one's already touching 2. I gotta wait for ads and I'm playing a game. I know, right? Alright, 1. So it can't be this one. And this one can't be this one. And if that one's touching that one, it can't be this one. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I did not die
The
yet.
ads are
even though I
done.
continually die.
Good.
Alright, and since this one is touching those 2, it can't be this one. Since this one is touching that one, it can't be this one. Yeah. Since that one is touching those 2, it can't be this one. Okay, so that tells me that this one is 1 because of the fact that this one has to touch... Or this one has to touch 2. And that's the only one that 2 can touch. And 3 is already done. Yay! Yeah, it's Cam. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Wonder how you're doing, though. Everything's all fun and games. Should I up the number of mines? You thinking, or? Anyway. Yeah. Oh, are you just pinging? Oh, jeez. Cat's just being goofy.
Game reset.
That's fair. Cat is usually goofy. Which means one has to be here. Well, if it's 2... it has to be these 2. And if that 3 is already touching, and that 2 is already touching 2, then it can't be...
Moment that he fucked up.
You dork. Ah, you dork.
I got confused by this too.
Yeah, this 2 is already touching 2. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. There we go. Somewhere to start at least. Why is it? Well, that one's already there, then it can't be these three. A really bad spot. Need to ban Cap from doing Minesweeper. No, you don't ban Cap for doing Minesweeper. There we go. Well, if this 2 is right, then that's that one.
Water and water and water, water,
There we
water
go.
and water and water, water, water.
And I will indeed hydrate.
Water is good for
There we
you.
are.
Drink up.
Hopefully you can see me moving when I do this, but I can't tell. And the only reason why I ask is because of the fact that, just because of the fact that I'm blocking myself with these beanbag chairs. And thank you for the hydrate, Lego. Thank you. Alright, one can't be that one. Be either of those. And because this is one, I can't be that one. If that one's touching that, it can't be this one. Well, this 2 can only be touching this. That 2, yeah. Can't be this one, and it can't be any of these. There we are. There, this one's safe. Hi, Nubis, how's it going? Let's see. Well, this one's touching one, and all of these are fine.
Player joined.
And if it's touching that one, then this is fine. If this one's touching that one, then these 3 are fine. And this one's fine. That means this has to be this one, which means that these 3 are fine. Now, if that one's touching 2, then these 3 are fine. Oh, that works too.
Well, tell me what.
What are we telling?
Oh, Noah says, did Nick tell you what?
That's what I'm wondering. Well, now I'm wondering, I should say, because, like, what do you mean tell? What is he supposed to be telling me? Well, it can only be touching this one, which means that if this one's touching 2... I don't know what Nyla...
We're talking about them hitting affiliate, I think.
Ah, congratulations, Anubis! Yeah. Alright, if that one's touching 2, then this one's fine. Ugh. This one has to be touching this one. So if that one's touching 2, all of these are safe. And if this one is touching 2, then these 2 are safe. And if this one is touching 2, then this one's safe. And this one is not touching 2. This one is touching 1, so all those are safe. Well, I know that this one's safe, or all of these 3 are marked. So that should be all of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, basic logic puzzle.
Basic.
Well, no, I can actually teach you how to do it. It's really easy.
Game reset.
So first we got to open up some squares without blowing up on one shot. Yeah, and so it's really basic logic puzzles. So this one needs a 1, which is fine. And this one needs a 3. And since there's already 3 of them being touched, it actually makes it really easy. So, if you're absolutely sure that you have the correct number there, you look at the number and go, well, nothing else can be touching this to be a 2, so then you pick the empty square. And you keep doing that. Yeah. So you pick the easy ones first. So this one is definitely a 1. And then you know that this one...
But there's also 2 here.
Hold on. You gotta go slow. So we know that this one can't be touching another one, so this one's safe. And this one is saying, and this is saying it's a 1. So, no. So, see how this one is touching one that we know for certain? If that one's touching one that we know for certain, then it can't be this one, this one, or that one. Logic puzzle.
Never been good at puzzles.
Yeah, you get to have some emotes. It's gonna be so much fun. Now, are you certain about that, cat?
Left.
Oh, did you hit a button? Oh, jeez.
2.
Well, hold on.
2.
VRChat's being a dork. So if these two are 2, then and this one has to be a 2, then this one can't be it. So yeah, you're right. And if this one's a 1, then this one cannot be a touching one. And if this one's a 1, then this can't be 1. And if this is a 2, this has to be 1. It let you go through right away? Oh, jeez. Alright. VRChat's being a dork on Nile's end. Alright. Yeah, now we got the tougher ones. So this is a 1, which means that this has to be a 1. If this is touching 2, that can't count, and this can't count. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. Because of where it is. Is it still being a dork? You know what? I think I can figure this out. I bet you. How much do you want to bet that this one is... no, that can't be it. I bet that this one is an empty space. No, that can't be right either. If that one's an empty space. Yeah. I bet you this one's the empty space and this one is a target. Ha! Or VRChat's being a dick today, isn't it? Jeez. Can't be the world, otherwise we'd all have problems with it. But it lets you, like, at least log in, right? Weird. Hmm. Three. Oh, this is a tough one, man. Oh, wait. That is very weird. It can't be anything surrounding this 3 because it's got 3 touching it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh! I see what I did wrong. Because I counted this one. I shouldn't have counted that one because that one would have made it a 4 or 5. Whoops. And see what happens. Yeah, that's really weird. It shouldn't do that. Yeah. Agreed. All right, that's touching 2. Can't be that one. That one has to touch this one. Palm? Yeah, I blew up. I miscounted the number of flags that were surrounding a number, and, well, I died. Alright, well, this can only be these 3. Because there's only 3 that it can touch. And if that 1 is there, that means that none of these can be it. There we are. If that 1 is touching 1, it can't be this one. That 2 is touching 2, so it can't be any of these. Oh, so for whatever reason, Easy Anti-Cheat went fuck you and said you're not allowed to have that. Minesweeper for some reason. Yeah, that's really weird. Author pencil locator? I don't know. We've never had that issue in this world before. Well, it has to be this one. And if it has to be 3, then this has to be there. And if this is touching 2, that can't be it. If I say it's there, then that counts.
It was at this moment
Damn it!
that he knew. He fucked up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Minesweeper. Also, good evening, mamas. How's it going? It didn't reset me. Oh, there it goes. I couldn't tell which one was which. I couldn't tell what it was. This entire block, I just couldn't tell.
Game reset.
Oh, thank you, Quiet Potato. And you'll be able to do other stuff in a minute anyway. Hey. Oh yes, that's a great start, right? I can definitely tell what's which. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, that has to be a 1. If that's a 1, that can't be it. And if that's a 2, this has to be it. And if that 2 is there, it can't be any of these. I hate it where it gets to the point where it's like, I don't know where to go from it. And I have to, you know, fail. Can't be this one. If it's got to be a 2, then this has got to be it. It's not touching any others. And if this is a 2 and it's touching that one, it can't be this. And this can't be touching this. Alright, and this one has to be touching one. And if that 2 is touching those 2, it can't be this one. If it's a 1, that can't be it. And if it's a 2, this has to be it. This is tough. There we are. Well, it can't be this. And that's the only one that this one can touch, so that's 2. And if that's the only one that this one can touch, then this has got to be a 4. Alright, if that one is touching 2 now, then this one can't be it. And if that one's touching, it can't be any of these. Phew! Alright. Alright, if this one's touching 3, then it can't be any of these. This one is already touching 2, so it can't be any of these. This one is already touching 1, so it can't be any of these. Alright, so that means that this one is definitely it. Alright, so 3 has to be this one, because it's the only way to get 3 here. And if this one's now touching 3, then that can't be it. This one needs to be touching 1, so that's it. And this can't be a 1. And this one also can't be 1. Alright, and then this one is already touching 3, and it needs to touch 4. So that's good. So this one can't count. Ah, I haven't seen Himbo in a while. Nope. Nope. Because this 3 is already touching 3. 1, 2, 3.
But this is a 2. But no, this
yes,
is 1.
it could be this one. See? But because now that this one only has 1 more touching and it needs to be a 3. Now, that one's counted. Logic puzzle.
Wee woo.
Hey. Wee woo wee woo. Yeah, see? Logic puzzles. I love logic puzzles. I think 25 is where I mess up the most, so. And for whatever reason, this world, Nylet does not, or VRChat does not want Nylet in this world. I don't know why.
Anyway, I'm gonna go off to a loot event. I'll see you later.
All right. Don't suck off too many dicks, okay?
Alright, later.
See you later, cat.
Player left.
Let's do one more. I could do Himbo. I don't know if he would appreciate me streaming in there, though. That's the only thing. I would join him, but I don't know if he would appreciate me streaming in there. Let me... Because I forgot to mark myself. I forgot to mark that I'm streaming, so he probably didn't even know. I mean, unless he pops in and goes, I know you're streaming! Anyway, let me let him know. Can I let him know? Meet up. Yeah. Let me add a message. I'll do the busy because I don't have a... There we go. Because of the fact that I don't have the streaming one on. Let's do it. Let's just do one more 20.
Game.
And then... There we go. Do one more 20 and then we'll finish up a little bit for tonight. All right. All right, so that has 2. All right, and if this is going to be a 2, this has to be a 2. This one has to touch 1. This one has to touch 1. And then can't be any of these. And then put that there. Can't be this one, and it can't be this one. Which means that it has to be this one. Now if that one's touching that one, it can't be this one. Oof. I'm gonna have to hope this one.
It was at this moment fucked up.
What the fuck?
Damn. Yeah, I had a hard one. Because it was a 2 and 2. Oh, I should have known because... I know what I did wrong. Oh my god.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh, come on. You can't count that.
What the fuck?
I couldn't get a good start. Okay, let's try that again.
Game reset.
Ugh.
That is the wrong strategy to win the game.
Yeah, maybe if I didn't keep on getting numbers, I would actually have a good start. Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, can't be any of these. Now that one's touching, you can't be any of these. What happened? Why was my... Oh, I bet my tracker went crazy. Alright, and that has to be a 2. Now if that's a 2, this one can't be it. And if that's a 1, this one can't be it. Well, there's only 2 spaces that can touch, which means that this has to be it. And there's only 1 space that this can touch, so that means that none of these.
Black. Ads.
Alright, we'll wait. Well, obviously I'll wait. I don't have a choice. Waiting for ads. Don't like ads. Waiting for ads. Ads suck. Alright, if that's a 2, it can't be this one. Yeah, I would have been with Nilet, but for whatever reason it thought that Nilet was cheating for some reason? I don't know. Really annoying. Can't be any of these. Has to be this one. Oh, it has to be this one because this is 3. Because 1, 2, 3. And that means that this has all 4 and it can't be this one. And this one has 3, so it can't be that. Or it also can't be this one. And if this is a 2, it has to be there. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
That is not fucking.
Oh, jeez.
Bad. No.
Oh my. And now that that's touching it, it can't be this one. And it can't be these. Can't be that one. And this has to touch this one. So that means that this one's safe. That's a 3. That is not a 3. So it has to be this one. Because of the fact that when I stand in the center, 1, 2, 3. Distraction! Hi, old school. Goober. How dare you? How dare. There, I won it. It started off hard, but it was really easy. Yeah, hi, you goober. I'm gonna try a 25. I said I was gonna do a 20 and then skip. I'm gonna try a 25.
Game reset.
Thank you, game. Oh my. Yes, hi. How dare you? How dare you use my own weapons against me? I love messing around with that stuff. Obviously, if it bothered me, I'd turn it off. You know. Alright, so it has to be that one. Oh, this is a 2, then it can't be this one. And it can't be these either. And it can't be this. It is! And that's why I have it so expensive, because it's so loud and it makes me jump every fucking time. Alright, well, it has to be this one, because if it weren't this one, there's no other one that I can touch. And since that 3 is also touching one, it can't be that one. 2. That means this one can't be it. And if that's a 4, then that has to be all 4. So now that's 4. Got it. So 3. And that's a 2. And if that is no, that's not 4. But this has to touch 2, and it can only touch another one that's here, so it has to be that one. So now I have 4 around this one. This one's safe. That one has 3, so all of these are safe. That one's touching 2 right here, so these 3 are safe. Hey, 64, how's it going? I'm doing a quick game of Minesweeper. I say quick, but I've been failing a lot. Alright, 1, it can't be this one, and since this one's touching 1, it can't be any of these 3.
I didn't want to overwhelm you.
You can't touch that one. I'm doing fairly well with this, as you can kind of see. Yeah, Minesweeper is a fun logic puzzle. And I say logic puzzle because of the fact that you literally have to go, alright, 2, what's around here? Well, if it needs to touch 2 and I've only got 2 unhidden blocks, it's gotta be one of these 2. Logic puzzle. So yeah, logic puzzle. Of course, then you get the one like this where it's like, and then you get the one like this where I have a 3 here. I have 2 unhidden blocks. I have a 2 here. I have 2 unhidden blocks. It could be any one of these 2. I have a 2 here. It could be any of these blocks. And I have a 2 here, and it could be any of these 2 blocks. So it's a 50-50 shot on all of them. Oh yeah, again, it's just a logic puzzle. I understand it, but it does get pretty hard. Well, if I have a 50-50 shot, like, okay, let me just, well, that wasn't the one I wanted to click. I wanted to click that one. I went to click my camera and I clicked the board on accident. I was gonna click this one, but when I went to click my camera, I clicked on that one on accident. I would have won if I didn't accidentally click. And see, there was 3 spots left. A lot of these were 50-50s. And I accidentally clicked the wrong one because I meant to click this one. Yeah. It happens. Alright, let's try one more time. I know I can beat it. You know what? I should set up the behavior. Don't look at me just yet. We're gonna hit you on flying mode. Now look at me. And then vertical offset. Set it to local. Fly. There. There. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to get it this time because I won't accidentally click. There we go. I won't accidentally click a box when I'm trying to move my camera this time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, can't be any of these. Can't be any of these. And it can't be this one either. This has to be it. That one's touching one, so it can't be this one. And if that one's touching one, it can't be this. Alright, and I got my 2 here, so it can't be any of these. And I got my 2 here, so it can't be any of these. I love logic puzzles. They're so much fun. Well, I say they're fun, but I mean, it makes a lot of sense. on how logic puzzles work. Well, if I have this one touching one already, it can't be any of these four. And that's the only empty one that's touching, so that can't be one. This one's touching 2, so it can't be that one, and this one's touching 2, so it can't be these 3. This one is touching 1, so it can't be any of these 3. This one is touching 2, so it can't be that one. This one is touching 1, so it can't be that one. Again, I love logic puzzles. They're really easy. This one's touching 1, so it can't be that one. This one has to touch 2, so it has to be that one. And because that one's touching 1, it can't be that. And it can't be any of those. Hi, Timba, how's it going? I should turn around. How's it going? We're just doing Minesweeper for the end of the day. Oops. Because it has to be this one because... No, wait, it can't be that one. Because that one's already touching one. And now that this is the only one that does have a second one touching it, it has to be that one. And if this one's already touching 2, it can't be that one. If that one's already touching 1, it can't be any of these. Hi Ash, how's it going? I would have Nylan in here with me, but for whatever reason, VRChat's anti-cheat thinks that he's cheating, and so he can't be in here. We don't know why. It's, as far as we know, VRChat is just being a bitch and saying you're not allowed here. Well, if that's the only one that this one can be a 3, then that's 3. Now, if this one's already touching 2, it can't be that one. And since this is already touching 3, boom. And if that one's already touching 3, then it can't be any of these 3. This is touching 1, it can't be any of these. This is already touching 2, so it can't be this one. Good. That's weird. It happened to me a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. I think what's going to happen is that Niall's going to restart his computer and they'll be fine. Yeah, I know, but you still can't get into my world. That's the thing. Me neither. All right, and since this one can only touch 2, it has to be these 2. And if this one's touching 2, it can't be this one. And since there's only 3 that can touch this one, and now that this one's touching 3, these 3 are safe. That one's already touching 2, so this one's safe. This one's already touching 2. This one we don't know yet. Oh, thank you. I wish I could say the same for me in my voice. This one's already touching 2, so it can't be these. I wish I could say the same for me, but I'm sorry. I just always hate my voice. I know now it'll bonk me for it, but it's just something I cannot get over. It's really annoying. Can't be any of these. And if that one's already touching 1, it can't be that one. Alright, we know that one's 1 because that one has to touch 1. That means that this 2 is touching 1. Or 2, so it can't be that one. And we know that this is touching 2. We don't know that one. All right, we do know that this one can't be it because, yeah. Oh, yeah. And this one has to touch that one, so this one's safe. Yay! Solved. I solved a 25. Yeah, not hard. It just... If I really want to ramp it up, I'd have to do a 30 or something. But I just wanted to do the one more on 30. you. Yeah, that's the one thing. I've never been comfortable with my voice, so it has nothing to do with you guys, with anyone else. It's just like, when I hear my voice, it sounds completely different. And I have explained that before. I've explained it that it's just like, for me, Lenny needs no fail. Huh? Oh. No flag, hyper mode, and tile cording. Well, I mean, I kind of do it, but I mean, I don't do it on purpose, but it's like, I mentioned it the other time where it's like, I'll talk normally and then I go back into my recording and I hear something completely lower. And it's like, the fuck? And even when I'm doing the higher pitch, it's like my beep. I go back around and it's like, that sounds nothing how I heard it. What the fuck? And yes. 25, we've got about 15 minutes left, so let's actually hop back to actually, since it's gonna be 15 minutes, let's go check out the one world that I marked. I put it in bookmarked. Just because I was curious about it. It's only gonna be like a, it's only gonna be a 2-minute look at anyway, so. Alright, so I was curious. Okay. Height. Okay, I see what I need to do. So height needs to go here. Bust needs to go here. The waist needs to go here, I think. Hard to tell right now. And the hips need to go here. I think that's right. Okay. So now I need to bring the... No. Huh? Oh, I see. Put that there. And then this here. I think I got that right. I think you need a second person to do this. Unless it's supposed to be like right here, which makes a little bit more sense. I think that's right. I can't tell. Does this look right? I can't tell. Right? Does this look right? I can't tell. All right, so, and then we do waist. Right? I think that's right. And then hips. I think that's right. What is it? Is that right? Oh, let me Bring the waist, the hips up a bit. Does that look right? I think it's right. No, I think the waist needs to be a little bit thinner. I think that's right. I think it's right. That's going through my ass. There. I think that's right. Is that right? I don't know. No, it's not a puzzle. I'm just trying to measure the model. The same way about my voice do recordings. I know it sounds weird. I'm used to hearing it outside. Well, for me, it's the fact that someone on VR that does the same peak of voice as you. Me. Mm-hmm. I think this is right. So if that's right, then... if that's right, then these numbers behind me are my avatar's actual, like, height and weight. 110 kilograms, bust at 108 centimeters, 83 centimeter waist. So a 1.8 and a 1.8.12, I think. I think that's right. I don't know how to measure very well. Density? Oh, I can actually change the density too. So if I was like super dense, I'd be 130 kilograms. And if I were really light, I'd be 88 kilograms. I mean, that looks right. I like the shape I kind of like. I feel right with the shape. Anyway, so yeah, that was kind of interesting. Maybe we should do Nilets and see what his comes up as. I'm gonna take a snapshot, and I'm gonna take a snapshot because, well, I'm curious, you know. That was not what I meant to do. I said take a snapshot. Thank you. That's all I wanted. There. Super dense to be bulletproof. I mean, fair, yes. But I don't think 130 kilograms is bulletproof. All right, let's actually like go to where I wanted to go. And that was... I can't be big in that world. And I have 10 minutes. You know what? We have 10 minutes. We're going to do this. Come on. There we go. Alright. I know it's gonna be a little laggy. I gotta turn off stuff. I usually turn on everything in this world because that screen space. And it's a real-time light too, so there we go. There. And of course, where is it? I need not that pin, this pin. There. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do some push-ups, squats. So I've done 10 so far out of the 15 I needed to do. So here's another 5 that I need to do. Technically I should do 10, but I'm gonna do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 15 today. And of course, because I'm in this in this area, we'll go in bikini. Just because we're in the right place for it. I love this world. This world's really nice. But yes, hopefully everyone's had a fun time today. Hopefully everyone had something to do and was able to enjoy the day for today. I would imagine so, being a hot spring. So yes. I gotta tighten this because it keeps sliding downwards. Let's see. Well, since we are... Oh, I better turn off raids. Because if I don't turn off raids, then, well... Oh, I didn't even notice Cotton Fluff asked to join. But, turned off raids. There we go. The last thing I want is someone to raid at the last minute and then be like, oh yes, I'm about to raid out. Just like I accidentally did the Con Cub. So, let's see who we can do today. And we'll go from there. Yeah. If you know of one, it'd be great. Well, I know you know people. I was thinking of Nikki Floof, to be fair. Oh, I haven't done Nerdy. I was going to do Nerdy last time. Okay, I've never done Mr. Bubbles. I got to do Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, I've done Flyby, but I've never done Mr. Bubbles. I'll have to do Mr. Bubbles. With a Z. Yeah. Cool. Rider Fluff's Relive. Oh, God. Guess what they're playing? I can tell you right now without even looking. Yeah, they're playing MiniGolf. You know, the one that I was just... When I started. Yeah. Bah. Ah. What? I love this world. It's just so relaxing. Turn on the fly mode. Yeah, that's a wall. There we go. Really?
Oh my god, lag!
Yeah! You should turn down your settings if you're getting lag from the water splashes. Goober. Not you, love. Cat who's trying to splash me with all the water. Yeah, you gotta turn down your settings so that you don't lag yourself out, you goof.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad as you almost crash. Yeah, and you can also...
I'm nowhere near crashing.
Well, you said you were lagging,
About
so...
18 FPS. Crashing would be considered like 9. Wait.
Did it kick you out again? Oh, it's probably because there's a command task out or turned on. It'll usually do that whenever there is one. Oh, waiting for water droplets to run down the screen. You know, I wish it would do that, but I don't think anyone's figured out how to do that in VRChat. Make it so that when a water particle hits the camera, water droplets start going on the screen. Yeah, I don't think anyone's figured out how to do that.
It's probably possible to figure it out.
I'm sure it is, but nobody has done it, so... You're like a little kid.
18 FPS.
18 FPS. What am I at? I'm at 30. There are the ads.
Black ads.
Like a little kid, and it's hilarious. Oh, jeez. You know, if it actually was a Japanese hot spring, you'd be kicked out for splashing.
I also got some smooth jazz going on in the background.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, this is a good one to have. I just got hit. Not hard, just like, yeah, this is a good world to relax in. Yes. Anyway.
Wait!
Yeah, V2. Yeah. It's got, that's what I said. If you have your settings too high, you start lagging yourself out. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. But
The ads are done. Good.
That's nowhere near.
Oh, good. Anyway, it is about time that I usually finish up, and it is about time that I finish up, and because I usually go for about 4 hours, and then after about 4 hours, I go and eat, go and hang out with friends, and do a whole bunch of other stuff. So, that being said, let's find you guys somewhere to raid out to. Usually I go for the usuals that I, pick. But now I brought up Mr. Bubbles and it's like, okay, I've never done Mr. Bubbles. They would definitely be the one to choose. Because I've done Flyby, I've done Heidi, I've done Nikki, I've done a whole bunch of others, but I've never done Mr. Bubbles. If it'll actually fucking load it. Hopefully it'll finish up soon, so. We're going to send you guys off to Mr. Bubbles. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful week. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Sunday we're going to be doing... Is that me or you? Hard to tell sometimes. Because I did this. But Sunday I'm going to be doing Beat Saber. And then I'm going to go into VRChat.
Hey,
because
Tricky.
I need... Hi, Electric. How's it going? I'm just finishing up, unfortunately. All that just to say, hey, really? Oh, sweet. Oh, goober. Yeah, it came out at the wrong time. I'm just about to head out because normally I stream for about 4 hours and then, well, I head out and I go and check out other people. I go eat something. There's some macaroni and cheese, I'm sure, left over that has my name on it, but... But I'm going to send you guys over, like I was saying, we're going to send you guys over to Mr. Bubbles. Right now they're playing Hytale, which is kind of the Minecraft, but upgraded and sort of upgraded and such. It's kind of interesting. They have it in alpha right now, so I guess you can be interested in it, I suppose. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't done Mr. Bubbles, so we're going to send you guys over to Mr. Bubbles. There we are. There we go. Then you guys off to Mr. Bubbles. I hope that you have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you guys on Sunday, as I was saying. We'll be starting off with Beat Saber because I need to do some exercise again. And then I'll be going into VRChat after Beat Saber, which is what I'm probably going to be doing for Sundays. Start off on a rhythm game and then work my way into VRChat because I need to continually do exercise, and that's a good way to do it. One of these days I won't do it because I won't feel like it. Dirty bubble. I mean, it shouldn't be dirty bubbles. Anyway, I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!